What is up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skylines stream. And are you guys ready to see where we are gonna be building our brand new snow city? I think you are. I think you are. So may I introduce you to the first look at our brand new area, and it is called Frostridge. Seems appropriate. It's a coldy ridge, and it's quite frosty. So, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's excited for the start of something new. Ash, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Otto, Otto knows. Otto gets the hype. They're all hyped up. On the rocks, coming with all those happy rocks. Jahir, Selena, good morning. Welcome, welcome, one and all. And I am very excited. Let's get those Christmas lights back up there, because it's time to celebrate the holiday season. So yeah, this is we're actually looking out towards the rest of the map. We can't actually build there yet. We're gonna be starting on this little tile, but it looks like a pretty decent starting area. It's got a little bit of water access. It's got the highway, of course, which has a pretty nice little interchange. Oh, I just realized the interchange isn't in the city limits. Well, we're gonna have to buy that tile so we can change that up and make it proper. But I like this highway connection. Just by looking at the map, I can sort of see this highway road maybe like snaking down the river, maybe ending up somewhere in there, maybe even continuing back into here. I don't know where it's gonna go. But the possibilities are endless at this point. So let's just start building. It is Hanukkah after all. This is true, Otto. So happy Hanukkah to those. Chrome, how you doing? Now we're just gonna start with a little bit of road coming down here. Maybe we'll go with a split road system on this this map here, because I do kind of like this. But like I said, this is gonna stay highway. We're going to keep that proper highway, at least for now. Or at least we're going to plan for that. That way, if we want to do that in the future, we don't have to redo everything. So I'm going to start, before actually I start with all the roads, let's come in here with our water pumps. We'll get some sewage outlets. We'll put those in first, because I usually forget about them. So let's put you down here. And do we want to use the water pumps? Or would we like to use the water towers? I mean, it's more efficient to use the water pumps, but the thing is, you gotta pump the water, right? Opposed to if we just have the towers, we could put them anywhere. We're not restricted to the coastline, and especially since it's such a small river, I don't know, because I think we want to put some buildings on there. So I'm gonna go with water towers. I've made the decision. Let's start with this coming out. I think we might do forest industry, since we have a lot of trees as well. So we'll just sort of plan this out. Going in there. The poop tubes. Yes, the poop tubes. How you doing, Ara? And where do we want to put these guys? Maybe actually we'll put them in the middle here. Although when we go to upgrade it, it's not gonna work like that. So we'll actually put them on the side over here. That'll go that way. We can get a couple of these in there. And I'm just going to go with 2 to start. That should be good. Panda, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And then, yeah, the poop. We got to put the poop somewhere. Unfortunately, it has to go somewhere. It's going to go right down here by the highway. So we'll bring that down all along here. And over this way. And then I guess we might do wind power as well if we're trying to keep it green. And I would like to build towards the water to begin with. So let's put our towers back this way. Let's go with... I kind of want to go with 3 of them, but we'll go with 2 of them. Because, you know, money. Also, I'm going to pause the game so we don't lose any money that we don't need to. Sunshine, welcome. Good to see you. And we'll just sort of get some power lines going into here so we can start a little industry zone. Got to get power down to here as well, don't forget that. And actually, a way you can save money on these power lines is actually if you just put your power right by all that sewage, and then you don't have to run lines to it. But you know, when do I ever do things the easy way? And the answer is never. All right, let's come down to this spot, and this will be where we start our little neighborhood. So this is going to be the main road, just coming straight down, all the way down. That's a ways. That's a ways down. That's a lot of money. We're investing. We're investing ourselves. Are these cheaper? They might be. Gotta have the dirt roads for the industry. Only makes sense. And then we also are going to need some more water, just to make sure we don't run out of that. Oh, we're getting low. Getting low on the monies. So let's do a little neighborhood. Just something small out here. In the winter wonderland. We'll just keep it pretty simple, pretty basic, just to get us going. Actually, maybe we should be having this go long ways. Now we'll have it go that way. We can always change it. All right, we can always change it. Give him some water, and that might be all we can do for the time being. Yep, that's all we can do. That is the end of our money supply. So let's do some residential zoning. We'll just do that entire block. I didn't give them power because I am smart. Take this away. We will take that away and try to get, what do we need? We need 1,800. We can get that. We can get 1,800. Canuck Titanic, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We'll get rid of some of that. We're already there. Okay. 1,800. Again, just make sure we've got power. Glad I remembered. Don't want to restart the city after 5 minutes. And hit play. They should begin to file in. And that is the start. That is start. What if we just ended the city here? That's the entire city. It's just one block. Job done. Wipe our hands, walk away from it. Best traffic. I did get your message, Canuck. I didn't look to install them, but they look really cool, and I should look to install them. I forgot because I went to sleep. But thank you for getting those. I'll see if I can use them. BC coming in hot with the 2-month resub, BC. Keep enjoying those happy little rocks. Thank you very much for the continued support. And glad you could be here for the start of our little town here. I just love those mountains. I love the mountains. And I love just how, like, the cliffs look. Oh, it's so good. So good. Did I check out the first tree? I did. It looks pretty cool. It definitely looks like something I would maybe enjoy. This map is insane. It's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy. I'm excited to do some building sort of like up in the hills, up in the mountains. Maybe we'll go across the river, do some building up here, and then maybe make like a little ski village up there on the cliffs, on the ridge of Frostridge, right? Oh, and there we go. We are zoning. This is a workshop map, yes. Because the normal maps are cool, but like this one has a special theme that goes with it, which just makes everything look absolutely gorgeous. The only thing I'm not too crazy about is like the green, which I am assuming is farmland. I don't think we can check that right now. I'm assuming that's farmland, why it's all green. Just looks a little weird, but I guess maybe that's just where the snow isn't as heavy, right? You're sort of seeing through onto the grass. Stuff like that. But I'm definitely seeing a lot of potential for forest industry. And remember, we have to get to level 5 for a forest industry to unlock the last couple buildings that we never got around to in our last city. This one starts closer to the mountains, which you like better. I did see one, there was a map that I almost chose, which was really cool. Thumper coming in with the 7 months in a row. 7 months, Thumper? It's already been 7 months. The new city hype, indeed. Thank you very much for the continued support. So many happy rocks in chat this evening. Thank you very much, Thumper. And we're doing pretty good, just getting started. And as I was saying, there was a map on the workshop that I almost chose that there was a couple different varieties of it, and it was based on which one you chose. I guess the starting position was different, so it was like, oh, this is a nice easy start where you have access to a lot of water, a lot of flat land and stuff. And then there was like, oh, if you want a harder challenge, you can choose the expert version of the map, and you have to work towards getting a good clean water source or stuff like that. I thought that was just a really neat little thing. Alright, putting in some of that commercial. We're gonna put in some of the industry. It's just gonna be normal industry for now, but it's just gonna get them going. Oreo Sunday, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Tay-Tay has those. Did Tay-Tay steal my Christmas lights? Gonna have to talk to Tay-Tay. Stealing my decoration ideas. I'm sure like a million people have Christmas lights. But that's cool. Spreading the Christmas cheer. Also, Oreo, I thought of you the other day because I had a Oreo Blizzard from Dairy Queen, and I was like, hey, this is almost like an Oreo sundae. And I thought about you. Just fun fact, in case you were wondering about my everyday life. Alright, a little more of that. It's gonna be all stinky. Butterfinger is better. I usually go with the brownie batter because I love the chunks of brownie in it. But Butterfingers are pretty good. We're already talking about food. We're 19 minutes into the stream and we're talking about food already. But it's my fault. It's my fault. I take responsibility. Alright, let's get some more shops in. Take off that corner. And this is all probably going to change. Just because that's very, very basic. Make sure everyone still has water. Because we are $5,000, almost $6,000 in the hole. And we can go a little farther with these guys. Not too much, though. And then we do want to change these roads to be some highway roads. But yeah, this highway coming down, maybe curving around the mountain. Going through all the trees, and we can just get lots and lots of forest industry in there. I'd love that. Reese's and brownie is the way to go. Like, combined together? Reese brownies? That sounds pretty delicious. That definitely sounds tasty. Why are we not getting people? It takes 500 people to get a little hamlet? That's a lot of people, game. Let's speed you up. Here they come. Starting to build. Tay-Tay, how you doing? The snow hype. Snow hype indeed. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we could also probably take our budget down. We don't need all that nonsense. What do we do? Okay, we do need that nonsense. We don't need all that water. But power we don't need. There we go. Yeah, we do need indeed all of it. There we go. Up to almost 400 people. Absolutely destroys any sort of progress you make with a diet. This is true, but you know, sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, right? Not a fan of gelato. Interesting. I've only had gelato a couple times. Avo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is the frozen yogurt fad over? Love me some froyo. Oh, we're running out of space. All right, I guess we are gonna have to zone this road. We just need about 50 more people. I don't know, can they do it? Do you guys believe? Oh, we're gonna need some more power. Let's bump up that budget. Oh, and also, I was going to I'll let you guys decide. Should we turn on natural disasters? Because we discussed playing with natural disasters in the past. And I thought it would, could be interesting. Yes, we have one vote for yes. Sure, no. 2 votes for yes, maybe. Okay, now we're, all right, you guys are, what do you want, a magic 8-ball? Come on, guys. Try again later. I'm doing it. We're doing it. So we are close to a pretty big body of water, so the threat of tsunami is real. And now I'm a little scared. Now I am a little terrified. 478 people. And are we full? Are we full of households? Looks like we might be. Might need a couple more houses. Oh, 5 more people, 3 more people. Someone have a baby? Oh! There we are. We are a little hamlet. We've got taxes, so we can bump those taxes up and get all that money. We got loans, which I can take immediately and then spend immediately, and then we won't have money again. We've got elementary schools, medical clinics, snow dumps, landfills, all that good stuff to get a proper city going. And Binary, how you doing? New map with disasters. It's gonna be fun, right? Gonna be fun. Someone have a baby. Come on, guys, hop in the beds. It's a cold map. They should snuggle, right? That's all I'm saying. All right, let's get... We also got some cash, which is good. What do I want to start with? I'm going to start by bumping just the taxes up. I'm going to take a loan as well. Taxes to 12. And when do we get industry? 1,500. We get proper industries. Okay. Gonna need some garbage. That's gonna be important. We have a lot of demand for residential, which I like. So let's get going. Let's get building. Which way do we want to build? I already love this town. It's cute already. Don't change it anymore, right? Just leave it as it is. Because I want to build along the coast, but you see we have this issue where we don't have the actual edge of the river, which it always annoys me. It always annoys me when it's just like, nope, you don't have that. Blasphemy. All right, let's get a little bit in here, like so. Come down like so. Maybe put a curve in this. Already get curvy. Gonna take a short nap. Alright, Binary. Get some rest. Hopefully you can join up with us later. Kinda like that. Kinda a little S-curve in there. Maybe even have that go straight through that way. I like it. I like it. So we'll do that. We'll get some more water pipes in. And then we'll just start filling that in with some more residential. I'm going to try to take it a little slow, just so we don't run into any death waves. Even though we have so much demand, you know, that's where the mistakes happen, especially early on. And then once you get in those death waves, it doesn't end, as we saw in our last city. They can just keep going forever. But that looks pretty cool. Let's get some garbage in here, and let's put the garbage closer to the highway, maybe. And I'm gonna go with the recycling centers, because I always prefer them over the dumps. Okay, we're going with one. How do I always run out of money? I have no idea. It baffles me. Want a big park with all kinds of winter activities? Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting all those wintry parks for sure. Might need a little more power. We could buy another wind turbine, or we could just bump the budget up. But we'll just go with another windy boy. Keep it green. Big Short Kid, how you doing? Okay, and everyone's all zoned up in there. Let's fill in just a little more. Perhaps some medical would be good as well. But we'll hold off on education. Just for a little bit. What's up to me, playa? I'm glad you're using my official title. Free Playa Alaska. But we're doing good. Am I going to do heating pipes? We will do heating pipes, but we don't have them unlocked yet, I don't think. But as they become a necessity, we will use them, because I think they are under heat. Yeah. 2,600 to unlock those guys. You love Free Playa Alaska. That's my rap name. What if we did like a cool little horseshoe road here? That's kind of cool. And then that would actually line up with this. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. But that's pretty cool. I would say that's pretty cool. I might actually disconnect that. And we might make this a roundabout. Look, guys, I'm planning roundabouts early, rather than just when traffic gets terrible. I'm learning. It only took like 1,100 hours of City Skylines. Oh, come on. Not enough money. Where'd all my money go? Aren't these people paying taxes? What kind of city is this? We're running out of money. CS is teaching us stuff, finally. We got the garbage in there. We're slowly getting money. We are making money. That is an important starting bit, is just we are making the moolah. Let's put in a little more of that. We'll put in a little more of you. Actually, we can downgrade that to be dirt roads. I don't know how far it's going to be dirt roads. Maybe up to like here? Almost. Or actually, we could make it the industrial road. But I feel like forest industry, especially on the winter map, I think it should have the dirt roads because they look really cool. A little snowy. Oh, and that pollution. That pollution is happening. But we'll try to avoid that. Can we check out resources yet? No, we cannot. We can check out the snow. Oh, we should probably also turn on dynamic weather so we get some proper snow. Which expansion did the snow come with? That would be Snowfall. Pretty appropriate name, right? Alright, now can we do it? How much is that? That's... We can make half of a roundabout. Nice big old roundabout. I love it. Not enough money. We're getting there. One little stretch of road at a time. It's going to go all around. We're going to put more industry in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to changing that so it's not all icky. And then since we made this such a large roundabout, I do want to put in like the side bits so it splits rather than just meets at a 90-degree angle. So put in a couple little anchor points where we want that to happen. And that'll go perfectly right into there. Not enough money. Once again. MJ, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the start of our little city here. Nice. Couple little bits in there. We'll just sort of plan ahead with the ones down this way. I think it was right there. That looks about right. Let's also take that away. Just because it's gonna... Oh, hello. Yeah. Trying to do some of the road design tricks that you learned from the stream and make it look so easy. It's just a lot of practice, Tony, a lot of practice. But how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go with the tiny roads for these guys. Look at that, even put them in the right way. It's like the game is learning. So now we can get rid of these bits. And just try to make that look good. We could make it just a straight, hey, we're a worthy village. We've got a brand new tile. We've got districts. We've got the second loan that I'm going to take immediately and then spend immediately. We've got unique buildings, forest specialization, organic and local produce, fire, and police. That means the fires are going to start. Fantastic. Still not the big industry zones. These are just specializations for the policies, but so I think we'll still wait. No sense changing it all over to then switch it anyway. We're all worthy, and now Richard's here, right? Richard only shows up in worthy villages. Oh, and you guys need a little bit of water down here. My bad. Oh, and you guys also need more power. Just keep going with these guys. And we'll get... Now I'll do one. I wanted to do two, but I'll do one. Yeah, if we do that just nice and straight, snap that in there. It doesn't look too bad. We could always change it to put a little curve in it if we wanted. Don't get why they put the new industry unlocks with the old ones. I don't know. They're not too far behind. I think the next milestone will get them. So, it's alright. And we have so much residential demand, which I love. Let's make this. Let's change this. Since it's just going to dead end, we're going to go 8 units. And then just a world's smallest little circle to fit right in there. I love that. So we can get some housing in those bits. Got some homework to work on, but just chilling right now. Always got to give yourself those breaks, right? Got friends watching with you. We'll welcome all of MJ's friends. Hope you're enjoying the start of our city. Canuck is investigating Oreo Sunday for illicit ties to Richard. Alright, we'll get that going that way. And put those in there. Once again, put them as a small little roads. There we go. And if we really wanted to, we could have almost like a shortcut road. Like that. So if you're going to the right, you don't actually have to get on the roundabout. I don't know if that's going to work, but it's not terrible. Bring it out a little bit. It might not be necessary, at least, especially in the beginning of the city, but Have to fight your kids to get them out of bed. Ah, yes. I was that child that had to be fought to get out of bed. Your son calls me the city video guy. Sweet. That's my official title. We could also do that. Just a long stretch around. Huh. Oh, that's not terrible looking. Just doing that. Get some more of that. That actually, I couldn't have made that good looking if I tried. What the heck did I just do? This is beautiful. This is art. Oh, I did make that a roundabout. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's just do a couple lane connections where you guys have to go to the middle lane. And then this splits like that. So that way they cannot come in here to go directly right. So we'll do that here as well. You guys have to go to there. And then you guys go there. Your kids hate sleep? I don't understand that. How could kids hate sleep? Sleep is like the greatest thing in the world. This is what peak roundabout performance looks like. I mean, it makes sense. Because it just keeps all the unnecessary clog out of here, right? Because if they're just making that right-hand turn, like these guys. Oh, except they're going around. No, no, no. No, no, no. You guys only go that way. This is why we have that, that traffic manager. You guys are only going that way. Now, it is a sharp right here, which we could try to make look a little better. But I don't know, it looks so nice with just like the perfect circle. I'm a little hesitant to change it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Looks 10 times better in the snow. There's just something about the snow maps. They look pretty, right? They look shiny. It's a snowflake. Ah, oh, it is a snowflake. It's perfect. As a kid, you never want to sleep, and as an adult, all you want to do is sleep, right? Alright, that is good. That is what we want. So that way, if you're making the right-hand turn, you're going to take the outside. If you're making a left-hand turn, or going straight, and then you're going to be taking the roundabout. And that also looks like a fantastic spot for once we get some boulders, we're going to put them all in there. I did check out the first tree. I looked it up on Steam or on True Achievements. Looks like a pretty fun game. It does look like something I would enjoy, so it was a good call. Good call on that. Okay, we do need a little more water. So let's get... Actually, we can just bump our budget up, right? Bump that up. We'll make it 100%. Oh, and we bumped our power up to 150. Let's bring that down. But we may need another one of these guys. Yes, we do. Oh, we're starting to get some crime. That's not good. Crime is no good. And let's also start continuing this road now that we have this roundabout and try to figure out what exactly we want to do around it. Oh, a little steep there. I can't see the terrain, really? What do you have to do to get the terrain heights? Probably the landscaping tools, right? That would make sense. Well, since this is a little steep here, let's do a little curve. I like that. Boop. That'll connect to there. We're gonna put in some little curves here. Oh, and this is unfortunate. Unfortunate how that works out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Is Vermeer on the workshop? Not yet. I haven't gotten around to putting that up. I still need to put the last VOD on YouTube as well. That's not one way. What am I doing? But I will definitely let you guys know when I get it up there. Alright, let's get that going in there. Okay, it's gonna be a little sharp, but I like it. So that way we keep that little hill. Oh, we're losing power. We're losing power like crazy. Who cut all my power? We really should just get a coal power plant. Oh, we do have the second loan, which I'm immediately gonna take. In only 2 short days, the adventure commences. Oh, the clip didn't load for some reason. Why is that clip not working? Oh, there it is. It loaded when I clicked on it. Yes, I'm very excited. I don't know if we're going to be able to play it tomorrow, because it technically comes out on Tuesday. But if I can play it at like midnight tomorrow, maybe we'll play that. Like if I can download it immediately. Maybe we'll start like a couple minutes late or whatever, but that'd be cool. All right, let's get a, I don't know if I really want a coal power plant. We don't have any other power. All right, we'll go with a coal power plant just because it's going to save us money on all those wind turbines. Oh, and police, that's right. You guys are running into the law. Police station down here. I'm also going to put a medical clinic. That'll be good. Foxpaw's coming in. How you doing, Foxpaws? Coming in with the raccoon. The raccoon attack. What? You're attacking me with a raccoon, Foxpaws? A cute, cuddly trash panda? A new game we're talking about? Oh, for Monday or Tuesday? Subnautica, yes, on Xbox. All the achievement hunting at the bottom of the ocean. I'm excited. Doing pretty good, Foxpaws. Having fun with our little city here, our little new city. I like the curves. I'm going to try to keep the city, I think, as curvy as possible. So like even this area, I might redesign and make a little curvier than that. Because you can never have too many curves in the city. I'm going to put a road behind this road, so we can keep all those shops. Real cities do have curves. Maybe do something like that? I don't know. I don't know. But I like it. Just getting a base. Lone Star, thank you very much for the follow. Glad you could join us here on the first day in our new city. Nope, not 45. 45 would be to there. How does that work? I don't know. Foxpaws is brave tonight. Uh-oh. Nothing more terrifying than a brave Foxpaws. Oh, I see. I see. I've done... Oh, because this node is actually not the center. It is the center of this. Perfect. That's where I wanted to put that, but I didn't think that was the center. Now we're cooking. Let's go 5 that way. Get a little curve. Get a little curve back. Get a little curve again. And then it can connect right into there. Perfect little neighborhood. Little windy road. I like that. Can't stop the kittens. How are you doing? New hype city. And we're wondering if we're doing 100% tourism-based city. No, no, no. New city hype. Although that would be a ridiculous city. That would basically just be Vegas. Had a good 2 hours of the haunting of Hill House. Oh, Foxpaws, how could you do it? And now you can't sleep. See, this is why I'm not going to play that game, Foxpaws. This is why. We could do that, and then it makes like a little heart. And then it's adorable. But no, we're going to go with a nice little wiggly road. And these are going to be neighborhoods. Maybe coming down to there. Not quite. Not quite. But it's such a good series. Yeah, but it's a spooky series, Foxpaws. I don't handle spooky. I can't do the spooks. Alright, you guys need a little power. And we need to start zoning for some people. That's what we need to do. So let's come in here. I think this is perfect how it is. And we're just gonna do some zoning. Make sure they have water. Nope, that's not. There it is. Get some water going in there. And I guess we'll do this whole area. Since we're already doing it. Did the music just get a little spooky? I don't know if I'd necessarily call it spooky. It's soft and delicate. I'm getting a little ridiculous with these water lines now. I swear I don't have a problem. There we go. Professional gamer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Maybe that should connect through to there. Just because the only way to get there is either through the roundabout or through down here. But then it would create a 4-way intersection. I don't know if I really want that. Don't know if I really want a 4-way intersection on there. But I'm liking this. I like this style a lot more than this style. So eventually this is all going to get switched up. Your partner and you have been bickering over how to decorate this season. Little do they know, you'll have the final sleigh. right then. The winter puns now. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's get that going in there. Yeah, I like that. Little dead-end road to fill that out. Yeah, this... Because maybe that'll go through there. And then maybe we'll change up this side. For some reason, I want to do a road that maybe starts down here. That's too far. Right in there. And sort of goes like that. And then take away that. That can connect to there. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. So it doesn't have the four-way on it. See, just little changes. Little changes here and there can really just make something look a little more interesting. Oh my goodness, what is happening? It has begun. It has begun. Buildings are falling down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I probably should have made a fire department. Oh. You'll rip our industry buildings. Alright, we don't have enough money for that. Fantastic. We're losing money. Fantastic. Everything is fantastic. We don't have loans. Fantastic. Rip City, right? You were watching from the corner and you thought it was just the Fox Paws. You could have warned me. We could have stopped this. Oh, it's never stopping. It's gonna just keep spreading until it hits the rest of the city, and then the city's gonna burn. It's all going down. This is the Titanic, and the ship is sinking. And we are the string quartet that is just solemnly playing while the ship begins to sink. Ratman, welcome from New Zealand. You're seeing the beginning and the end of the city of Frostridge. Don't you do this. Don't you do this, game. You better stop. You better stop burning. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's... We're just gonna ignore it? No, we're gonna ignore it. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. Oh. Wow. It's all going. Hey, we have industrial demand. Let's zone some of that. Let's put that over here. Let's see how it does. Millions dead. Nah, they're just industrial workers. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, goodness. No one wants to build an industry building down here? I wonder why. Wow, that is just, it's going. On such a flammable substance such as snow. Alright, it looks like it's fizzling out. It's fizzling. No, it's not. It's jumping. It's jumping from tree to tree. We're in the negative. We need money. Quickly build. Build faster. I wonder if this is technically like a natural disaster fire. I don't know, it seems like it started... We're gonna have to get the CSI experts in here. It seems like it originated from one of the buildings. Hey, this one survived. Look at that. See? Silver linings. Ready to wear. Is still roaring. They are a roaring fire. I guess we could actually just bulldoze these guys. And they will rebuild. Hopefully not on fire. I can't delete you because you're still on fire. Oh, don't build too close now. There we go. Okay. We'll leave a little buffer room. Good lord, that happened just immediately. You always build a fire and police as soon as you can. You know, I put police in. We got police. See, we got a police station. Are you telling me a police officer doesn't know how to use a hose? Come on. Come on, police. One fire truck could have saved the day. But nope. Don't eat the black snow. Anyway, the roads are looking good. The roads are looking pretty good. Happy with those. Oh, we don't have money. That's right. That's right. We're waiting on money. Lucas, welcome, welcome. All right. Looks like if this one tree could just stop being on fire, we'll be good. Oh, we're good. We're saved. All right. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We're making money again. Or we should be. There it is. $37 a week. You gotta start somewhere, right? We'll take an intern job. We'll work for nothing for a little bit. Then maybe after a couple years so we can get a base salary. Police officers and hoses don't get along. Gotta make breakfast. Alright, Selena. Have a good breakfast. We'll catch you in a little bit. Wow, that went up. That went up like a dry piece of balsa. Are you still connected? Do we even need this to be connected anymore? I don't think we actually do. So I'll take you guys out of there. Now time for a natural disaster, right? Just a big meteor striking right here. I forgot. I'm going to forget about the natural disasters by like next stream. And then one's going to hit and I'm going to be like, what is happening? So look forward to that. Look forward to that day. Do we have money? We're getting money. Want that going in there. 500. That's what we need. Can you make avalanches? Unfortunately, you cannot. There are no avalanches in the natural disasters. All right, everyone's out. Everyone's cool. Yo, can we give it up for which one was it? Ready to Wear LTD. We're making that a historical building. That one stays. They deserved it. Gain effective. That size of the city already. I mean, it's not too hard. We did speed it up a little bit in the beginning, just because it did take a while. There we go. And I think we could get rid of these guys. Don't really need you along the highway. You were just a stopgap to allow us to not be in the red. I want that going through there. And I'll take that off. A D20 would look amazing in the middle of the roundabout. It would, wouldn't it? I don't disagree. Another little corner in here. Gotta have those little curves. Looking good. Looking pretty good. That is why the fire started. Someone rolled a natural 1 somewhere. And a gigantic fire started. But they're bouncing back. Look at them. That was the test. I wanted to see, can these citizens handle? Can they hang in the face of adversity? So far, they're proven. They're proven that they can. So I'm going to disconnect to that and just bring that to there. Still playing catch up on YouTube from the last city. Yeah, I still need to put the VOD for the last part of the last city. I'll probably do that tonight after stream, if I remember to. They started the fire. I mean, if they started the fire, then their building would have been on fire. Alright, looking good. Looking good. We do need some more shops. I'm actually going to take away some population. Just these guys. Just so we can make those some proper shops. That's what they wanted you to think. That's true. They could have. They could have. Or if you blame Oreo. Oreo, is your name by any chance Richard? How much for a firehouse? 12,000? Yeah. I think we might go for one of those guys. But we're gaining some cash. About 1,500 a week, not too bad. I might change this. I don't know if I actually like this. I may just make it a little curvier. I feel like the straight bits here are what's throwing me off. So let's come here. And instead, make it a 1x1 curve. Yeah, I like that better. Maybe even break this off. Maybe just about there. Oh, almost. Almost what I was looking for, game. But not exactly. Something like that? I don't know. It's a little funky. A little funky for sure. Let's make... that go to there. 5 and 5 to go to there. And then 5 and 5 to make that 45 degrees. Now we're talking. Get that going like so. We'll break this up. So this can do that 1 and 1. And then this can do a 5 and 5. Still a little weird. But not terrible. Also wanted to have that also come off of there and just go straight. and split off that way. We shall see. We shall see. There it is. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Enjoy your lurk, Auto. Yeah, that looks much smoother. Doesn't look as crammed, right? Nice little neighborhood in there. And then we'll do one little road coming down there. Little dead end. Actually, maybe we'll put the dead end coming off of this guy. But then it's going to mess with that zoning. And I do want to keep that. So we'll just go, we'll go 10 units to there. And then a couple little curves. Because you always got to have those little curves. Keep it consistent, right? And also just gets that nice zoning to fill up that space. That's looking pretty cool. Let's do a little bit of residential zoning. We'll do all in here to get us going. We did put a water all in here as well, which is fantastic. I'm totally not gonna fix the pipes because they don't matter. Who would do something like that? That would be silly. There we go. I don't know why I like that. It's just so satisfying to do something like that. And we also are going to need a little bit more shopping. And what we might do is maybe make like a shopping district down in here, down in the U. That way it's between the industry and the residential. Nice little barrier. We have to figure out how exactly we want to design it. Perhaps a little bit of road in there and in there. Almost like a baseball type of design. Get that going 45 degrees that way. It's kind of interesting if we did something like that. Oh, that's not right. Game, what do you do? How do you get money in this game? So the way you get money is just by taxing your citizens and your businesses and whatnot, and then also just like exporting goods that that your industry makes, and I guess commercial as well. Does commercial export? Might just be industry. But yeah, I always bump the taxes up to 12%. I think you can go up to 13 if I'm not mistaken. I think some people have told me you can go to 13. I usually stick it at 12. It starts you at 9, but you can go up to 12 and they don't really care. Taxes, lots of taxes, America 2.0. Public transportation does also get you some money. Parks, I feel like, aren't really I don't make a lot of money from parks, but I could just be using my parks inefficiently, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, and hey, look at that. We are a tiny town. We get a little cash boost from hitting a milestone as well. And we've got those parks areas, speak of the devil. The industry areas, which I'm very excited for, because now we can make a proper industrial space. Landscaping, so we can mess with some of the world. We can just change the world, literally. Football, which we should get, because that also, yeah, the football stadium. If you don't have the match day DLC, it's a free DLC. So first off, it's free. And that's awesome. So grab that, put one of those in your city. It's $200,000 to place the building, which is a little pricey, but the money you get in return, you'll get millions of dollars in no time. So that's a good way to make some cash early on. A lot of districts, some pathways, and special roads, canals, quays, all that good stuff. A bunch of parks, some skating rinks, curling parks. I love it. Cool. So we have 24,000. Let me take a look at forest industry. What does it take? 20,000 for one of those. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on the forest industry zone until we have more money, because just one of these guys costs $20,000. So I'm gonna wait till we have like $100,000. Fire station. Yes, we do need a fire station. Thank you, Jags. I forgot about that. We should probably put a fire station. We'll put one down in the resident. I know fire station. Do we need a fire station like emote? Is that what we need? If I just everyone can tell me fire. Do we want one of these guys? Let's put this guy down here, across from the police. No, actually, no, you can stay. No, that's the house. You can stay as a shop. Never mind. And then we'll do a second one over here. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Less fire stations, more candy stores. And dentists. So one way to get some money. Now do a little bit of zoning in this space. Do we have death care yet? I'll check that. Death care, we do not. We don't care. We don't care about people dying. They can just stay in their house. No one die until we get a cemetery. That's the plan. Now get our water going that way. Get that all connected up. And Electro coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Electro? Welcome, welcome. You're catching us on the first day of our brand new city here, our little snow city, to help ring in the winter time. But how you doing? How was Cuphead? I was lurking through most of it. I saw you finally beat the genie. I saw you having fun with him. Well, you did it. I'm proud of you. Hopefully you're enjoying Cuphead. If you're not following Electro, an amazing streamer, plays a lot of hockey. So if you like some NHL action, go shoot him a follow. But he was currently playing Cuphead tonight, and I was watching that. I love me some Cuphead. Just started the third aisle. Oh boy. So you got past the dragon and the bird. Moved away from hockey. Oh, did you really? No more hockey ever? Sad face. Alright, let's get... What do we need? What do we need? We put the fire stations in. We don't really have money. So that's fine. Cuphead is such a beautiful game. It is just fantastic. Bishi's, how you doing? The Winter Wonderland. Yes, definitely Winter Wonderland. You guys just missed the gigantic inferno we had. This entire area... Basically, all the area that is slightly green was all engulfed in fire. And it was ridiculous. Just one gigantic inferno. But yeah, Cuphead is an amazing game. Frustrating as hell, for sure. But, you know, not too difficult. I did get all the achievements in it. So, if I can do it, anyone can do it. But I'm very excited for the DLC that's supposed to be coming out, I believe early 2019, if I'm not mistaken. Died at least 200 times. Oh, the amount of times... I wish it counted the times I reset, because I died a lot. But the times I just like would pause and reset without actually dying, that number I would like to know. Never raged so much at playing a game, right? But it's so satisfying. That's the fantastic thing about Cuphead, is it's so frustrating and you hate it. And you just want to snap your controller in half, but then you beat a level and you're like, ah, that was so rewarding, right? It doesn't count the resets now. I wish it did. Who started the fire? I think it was Richard. Some people in chat think it was Oreo. So we'll see. We'll see if anyone comes forward and claims responsibility. Then you died at least 300 times, yeah. I'm pretty sure I reset way more than I did the actual dying. That's not a square. 10 that way, 10 that way. Oh, hello. Hello, not perfect connection. What happened? Alright, we're not going to do that then. If it's not going to be perfect, no sense trying. Maybe we'll do that. It was Ryan from The Office. Oh, gotcha. Of course. Sneaking in my cities. Moki, how you doing? Moki, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the pretty winter map. And Bowles, good morning. Welcome as well. That way, 10 that way. And if we want to make this a shopping center, I don't know if I like this connection. I don't know if I like it. Appreciate the Christmas lights. I love the Christmas lights, right? Because I don't really want this to connect all the way through. Although maybe it would be a good idea. Because I don't want this to be a road that people use to go through. Right? But I want them to be able to give deliveries to this area. So maybe we'll do like almost a smaller U within the area. Also, we're running out of money. Where'd my money go? And then that way we can put, yeah, I like that. I like that. Start with that. The only one that hasn't gotten a holiday themed? Well, I mean, it's the beginning of December. You still got time. I murdered everyone in Mass Effect. I did murder everyone in Mass Effect. This is true. $400? We can't scrounge up $400, guys. I was telling my friend earlier about how I murdered everyone in Mass Effect, and he was like, I didn't even know that was possible. And I was like, I didn't either. And then I did. All at once. It was a fun, you know, experiment though, right? We were just seeing. At least I admit it. I don't even feel, you know what? I've played so much Mass Effect, it was a fun adventure. It was a fun adventure to see the game from a different view. I may also knock down the speed on this road. Again, because it's shorter, so they're still going to want to cut through there. So let's make it a 20-mile-per-hour road. Or kilometers per hour. Assuming there's a clip. No, I don't think there's any clips, Thumper. It's weird. It's weird how, like, no one clipped any of Mass Effect. Oh yeah, Joker's still alive. If I had the DLC that had like the extra bit of ending, we would have seen Joker open the ship door. Although he would have been all alone, I think. So, you know. Sorry, Joker. Joker's just lost in space somewhere. Not enough of the monies. I need the monies. Gotta get the monies. I guess we could delete this room. Although we might want... I don't know what we're doing. You guys have me thinking about Mass Effect now. Like that. It's a U. This... this city is brought to you by the letter U. Alright, let's fill in that bit. I might save that spot for a cemetery. Or actually, maybe we'll do the cemetery over here, so we'll fill that in. The whole species built upon a man with brittle bones. Oh, goodness. Do people choose other roads if the speed limit is lower? Yes, sometimes. It depends. Because what the AI really is trying to do is just calculate the fastest route. So if this road is faster, even though it's longer, it might take less time for them to go around it rather than cut through a shorter road if the speed limits are lower. So just a little trick you can do to sort of, you know, get your traffic to go where you want it to. Make a section of the city in the shape of Morden. Oh my goodness. Too soon. Too soon. Right, I'm gonna put some shops in here. And actually what I might do... Had this game since release and didn't even know? No worries. Always happy to help. Always happy to give some tips. Alright, let's grab some pathway. And I'll put a little bit in there. Try to get that to stay connected. Like so. I use cities to communicate to the aliens, yeah. I'm trying to call the Reapers to my city, which might happen because we have natural disaster turned on. Alright, we're gonna get a pathway going all the way around here. Right, putting that the right way, I am. And I'm running out of money. Of course I am. But my idea, I will explain it while we wait for money, is have this road in here, and then on the outside of this road, actually, I guess we could have done this with this bit. Yeah, we could have done that. No, maybe in the middle. Yeah, in the middle of this road. I'm going to put the zonable pathway, and then it'll almost be like a walkable shopping area. Just burn the industry, right? Elusive Alaska. Yeah, so we'll leave this. Just put a little bend to it. Get it to link up and all that lovely pavement to come together. Oh, the marbles. Have you gotten any of the marbles action, Moki? Do you even know what marbles is? I was watching a stream earlier. 454 people, I believe, was the most in a single race. And for a second, I was in first. And I really had hopes and dreams, and then a turbine screwed me. I thought it was going to be the greatest day of my life. I was like, my time has come. But the turbine said, nope, not today. To the back you go. I think I finished like in almost last because the turbine just destroyed all my hopes and dreams. Feels bad, man. Get that going over there. Put in one of you. Life aspirations, right? A win in a race like that. I think if you won one of those races with more than 400 people, the points you got, like for the race, it was like almost 200 points, when we do races here, if you win a single race, you get like 10 points. So I was like, please, I need those points. I need those marbles. So I was really racing for you guys. Just marbles every day, yeah. We love the marbles. We have been bit by the marbles bug, for sure. All right, I like that. I like that. That looks nice and clean. Also, I just realized that could just go to there. We don't need it going over all those roads. That'll make it a little nicer. Oh, we don't have the zonable paths. We need 5,000 people for zonable paths? What kind of BS is that? All right, that's fine. We'll just fill it with some shopping for now. A little horseshoe of blue. And hopefully we'll get some more cash from that. And even though we don't have the proper industry yet, I am going to start messing with this a little bit to sort of design something fun. Arcane stream marbles for close to 8 hours? That's too much marbles. That's too much marbles. I mean, I love marbles, but you gotta live. Get that going around that way. Which will go, I went 20. I guess 20 is good. 20 units. 20 units, then a 10 and 10. Then another 20. And then a 10 and 10. And then we're out of money. Where did all my money go? It's amazing. I don't have enough money for that. Really, game? There we go. Alright. Because we need more industry. Sure, sex is cool, but have you ever won a marbles race? That's the life. That's the good stuff. Like marbles, but love my play-by-play. I feel like you need to have the good play-by-play to make it, because it just makes it more exciting. If you're racing marbles and dead silent, then it's just weird. Someone's got to be talking. Where did all my money go, Same? Oh, you thought I was talking about the game. No, I'm talking about IRL. Where's all my money? Oh, the bank has it. Okay. The bank stole my money. Or the government stole my money, technically. Oh, you guys need water. That's right. Don't forget about the water. Oh, does that... There we go. I was gonna say, you better link up. You better link up. That's never gonna happen. I'm liking this, though. I'm liking the curves. Oh, these are pre-polished balls. I want to make roads, but the money does not want me to. Welcome back, Selena. Glad you could join us again. This might become another industry. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see, because we are getting close to the highway. We also have some tiles. We could buy a new tile. We could buy like that tile and have access to the highway there. We could go across the river. We could go up the mountain. We could go further up that way, which I think I would want to do. I think I'd want to go that way. Maybe that way. Or maybe I don't know, do we want to go across? Because I think it would be really cool to bring a road up the mountainside here. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't really have enough money to buy a tile, so I shouldn't even be looking at it. Across the river because it annoys you. That half the river thing, yeah. Just like not having this little bit. Which, look at all those little rocks in there. Isn't that cool? Tornado will settle soon. Oh, I thought you were referring to the tornado in my cities. Natural disasters. Because that will also happen soon. Just be patient. Just be patient and the tornadoes will start rolling in. Damien coming in with the raid. Damien, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. Coming in from Damien Jr. Damien, another fantastic City Skylines streamer here on the Twitch. We are just getting going with our little snowy city for December. Good old Frostridge, just getting it underway. Still recovering a little bit from a gigantic forest fire or industrial fire that may or may not have happened. And just trying to build something a little cool, a little fun. How was your stream? Love them, their lights. Everyone loves the lights. Gotta love the festive illumination. But hope you're doing well, Damien, and welcome everyone coming in. If you are new here, if you've never been here before, my name is Freelancer Alaska, and we like having some fun, chilling, play a lot of City Skylines, relaxing games, a lot of marbles on stream lately, things of that nature. So if you like just chilling, relaxing, having some fun, you've come to the right place. It was great. Good to hear, Damien. Yeah, this one I'm really liking. We started with this roundabout, which just kind of happened as almost a little happy accident. And it's now becoming like a centerpiece in the city, which I really, really like. So we're sort of growing around it now. Can you take credit for me putting the lights there? Sure, Thumper. It was all you. It was all Thumper's idea. Maybe we'll have that go to there. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We will see. I might actually connect this down to here. Just another way to get to the industries. Sure, why not? We can always change it. We're going to make it a dirt road. As you get into the forest there. And again, this is going to be all forest industry. Eventually. But as of right now, it's just normal stinky stuff. Salad, how you doing? And we're just going to put in a little more residential there. Do we have? We still don't have death stuff. 2,600 people. That's when people start dying. All right. If you want to live forever, live in a town that doesn't have 2,600 people in it. And you cannot die. It's a fact. All right. Hod, how you doing? Tay-Tay caught you lurking. You have 3K there. Oh, Selena. Get out. Get out quick. Gotta get to a smaller town. Just got your grades for the end of the year. Well, hopefully they were what you wanted, what you were looking for. Also, that's exciting. Yeah, bad stuff won't happen until you get the capability to deal with it, right? Oh, the snow. Yeah, we didn't have snow yet. I just realized that. Oh, we need a snow dump now. Speaking of stuff, we do have that snow dump. We're gonna have to put one of those guys in. Let's come up to here. And let's get snowy. Let's get plowing. As you can see, that fine layer of snow coating the roads. And those trucks doing the plowing. That is really cool. Oh, let's also bump the speeds up on these guys because it's 40-40 and they cut them down to 30. Let's just make it all 40. Make it all consistent so they don't have to slow down. Although they probably should slow down for safety concerns. But you know, safety third. There we go, those plows getting to work. Yeah, you can see those snow-covered roads. Those are slippery. Gotta watch out. Rain's also good after a month without rain. That would be good. That would be good. Bring it in for a group hug. Aw. Way past your bedtime. No worries, Damien. Get some good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. You stopping by and hanging out with us, even for a little bit. And hope you have a fantastic night. Alright, okay. Alright, a little more zoning. A little more people. We're up and over 2,000 for our population now. Oh, I did say that was going to be a cemetery area, didn't I? Should we leave it open for a cemetery? Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll actually put the cemetery... I wonder if it would fit in here. I believe a cemetery is the same size as a snow dump. So let's see, would it fit? Not quite. Not quite. You know what we can do, though? We can make it fit now. We can make it fit. Let's break that off. Grab our normal road, which went into here. Instead, we're going to move it to there. There we go. And now, using the snow dump as a test. Oh, it still won't fit. That's why we test it. I think it needs to be... Does it have to go that far up? Just about. Just thought the grass was messed up. No, not quite. Alright, how do I get a nice 45 degrees in there? There it is. Boop. Now it'll fit. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Why is the grass white? I wonder, what kind of condition would that be? Alright, so no one's going to be living in there. No one's going to be... I guess they could be living on there. That's fine. Oh no. 6.1 sinkhole, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening. Run for cover. How do I can't see where it is. I have not built the required disaster detection device. Oh no. Well, rip the city. Do we even have it? Oh, it's happening! Man, this industry building is just getting hit hard. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Look at the little baby hole. Oh, that's adorable. That's fine. That's actually like the perfect spot for that. Oh, that's it, right? That's actually pretty cool. All right, I like it. We're keeping it. See, that's what we're doing with the disasters. We can't fix them. We can't like fill it in with dirt or anything. That's a memorial now for our disasters. Also, we should have a disaster count. Hold on. I want to make a quick command. I'm just gonna make it, it's only mods, just because I don't want people spamming this. And I think if I do it correctly, I don't know how to do commands. Alright, did I do it right? We'll see. Okay. Alright. Canuck, see if this works. Type exclamation mark, oh no. Like O-H-N-O. We'll see if it works. Or I guess I could type it. There it is. One disaster has struck. It'll make more sense when there's two. The grammar's not accurate, but there we go. We have an official counter. I figured oh no would be easier to type than disaster. A lot of letters in disaster. Next time I mock Mother Nature. Level 25 meteor. It'll happen. It'll happen. Just give it time. Getting toasty. Alright, let's get back to it. Do the fires count as disasters? I don't think that one counted as a fire. Also, let's check. Congratulations! The city did not suffer damage. We win. Dismiss. Perfect. We're 1 for 1. Surviving the disasters. Bryson, how you doing? Welcome. You just missed the sinkhole. There it is. It's a pretty deep hole. And that was a 6.1. So I guess like a moderate size sinkhole. Not the biggest. But I feel like for a 6.1, maybe it's the depth is deeper? I don't know. Fill it with water? We could fill it with water. It'd be a little tricky though, because we'd have to keep watch of it, because we don't have the extra landscaping tools. It's also going to be near an industrial zone, so not an ideal location for a park. Put the biggest Christmas tree the world has ever seen in the center of the snowflake. I didn't think about that. I was going to put rocks in there, but we totally could put a tree. I don't think I have a gigantic Christmas tree. I think the most Christmassy tree I could look on the workshop for one. I think these are the most Christmassy trees I have. There's a big one. Let's see if we can get an even bigger one. Is that the biggest they get? I think so. Not the biggest. Frozen skating rink? Oh, that'd be adorable. Tree. How about a Christmas rock? Rocks are kind of like trees. And we got these guys. Ooh. Because I do love me a good rock. And especially with the snow, like they're covered in snow. I like this guy. I like this guy because he's got a little bit of a cliff on him. Christmas pavement. Everyone's getting pavement for Christmas. Let's plop you down. Oh, that's beautiful. I think that's fantastic. Oh, you guys need some power, and you just need some more power. So let's go with another, I guess, a coal power plant down here. And a Christmas tree on top of it, right? There are some that actually do have trees on top of them. Which one is it? I want to say it's like the wide ones. This one has the trees on top, which is really cool. I absolutely love that. So actually, we could have put that one in there. All right, I'll let you guys decide. What do you like? Do you like the tall boy, the tall flat boy, or the wide boy with trees? Actually, I might like that one. It's wider. It's wider. It fills up the space a little more. Tall boy? You like the wide now? See, it's hard. It's hard to choose. Love watching another Snow City for Christmas? Yep, that's why we're doing it. For the holidays. For the month of December. Welcoming winter. You like it wide. It's all about width. Width is the most important statistic. Why not both? I mean, we could put both. Tall and wide? Oh, we can merge them together. A fusion of rocks. I don't hate that. I kind of like the snow sort of spilling out onto the sidewalk there too. Which, why does this have a sidewalk? We should use the highway roads for that. I kind of like that. I think it looks cool. That way we get the trees, but then we also get the cliffs of the tall guy. I think we have a winner. I think we're going with both. Little custom action. The fusion, indeed. Gotta love the fusion. We do need some more garbage. And we don't have enough money. Feels bad. We do have a loan we can take them. Flint, thank you for the 2 little rock bits. I didn't even think about that, Tay-Tay, like fusing them together, right? Sometimes you just gotta try something wild. And it turns out all right. Looking good. How's the traffic doing? 88%. Excellent. I'm gonna appreciate the low traffic while I can. How is this guy doing, by the way? Not too bad. Yeah, this needs to be changed to some highways. And why does this become a 3-lane highway? It's Kind of interesting. Oh, do we not have highways? We need 2,600 people, which we're getting dangerously close to. Just need a little more population. Do we want to zone this road, though, or do we want to maybe leave that open for some commercial space? I might leave it open. Highways and death. Just no highways. No highways and everyone gets to live. We are getting close to the poop. Don't want to go towards the poop. Stay away from the poop. So let's actually start building up this area. That's where I want it, I think. Is that right? Crumb, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Put that back. Oh, one more. There we go. That's what we wanted. What's the point of this game? Just to make something cool. Point is to make as many happy curves as possible. As many happy curves and happy little rocks. That's all you need. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon? A little bit. There's many different ways to play this game, which is what makes it a really cool game. You can look at it more like a design standpoint. You could look at it from like a functioning standpoint, trying to make the best functioning city. You could just make something that looks cool. You can make something just crazy. The last city we had a district shaped like a hand, and then I decorated it like a hand turkey for Thanksgiving. So, you know, it's whatever you want it to be, which is one of the great things about this game and why I love it so much. Battle, welcome. How you doing? And I like this little curve. People might use it as a shortcut, so we might have to knock down some speeds. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. There are scenarios as well, so if you want like an objective focused build, there's some really cool scenarios that you have to meet some certain goals, which is really cool as well. I'm gonna put a curve in here. Let's back that up a little bit. Start from there. Oh, and I messed that up. Actually have to go 15 units here. Go into there. And then we can do a lovely 2 and 2. Perfect. All about those curves. Can't say you've ever seen anyone play scenarios. We've done a couple. We've done a couple of them. And maybe we'll do another in the future at some point, but yeah, they can be tricky. Certainly be tricky. I don't know if I want this to connect. I just did that so it would line up, and it does. So now we can go 5 and 5 back to where we want it to be, and then link that up. Perfect. Put a drag strip. Santa loves fast cars. Just wait till we get Santa's workshop in there. That's when the real fun begins. So we'll put that across there for now. Although, do we want that to be a main road? Or do we want the main road to maybe be just a little further down? Maybe down to here. Maybe like another 20 units. And then that could be a main road. Not enough money, of course. Yeah, I think I might go with that. And this guy. So we'll get rid of you. And that. This guy's going to come straight through whenever we get cash. And we'll connect up to here. So that way it's almost like a back road that goes all the way down to the U. I just need some cash. Need some cash, need a little more population. This is a little interesting area we've created. But I think we can come up with something cool. Money! Again! Oh, we could actually zone all the way down here. To get a little more population, we'll do that. All along there. All along that curve. Now we're talking. Why isn't a singular deer called a door? That's just English for you. Nice. Do we have another loan? Did we ever get the third one? No. Third loan is 19,000 population. Oof. That is going to be a while. How are we doing on water and power? We're good. Cool. And that's still just the two water towers we have. They've been working. Oh, we can also zone back here as well. Along that curvy road we put in. And there's that sinkhole. I'm glad we got to see one. We got to see a disaster already so soon. Although that's making me a little nervous about how frequent they're going to hit. Going back to lurk, enjoy your lurk, Lucas. Go door hunting. Built a city to 60K without any disasters. I'm assuming with disasters turned on. I may put another little roundabout in there. Not as grand as that one. Just start with the little guy. Do I always keep the time on normal? Do I ever speed up? Sometimes I speed up. I speeded up a little bit at the very beginning, just because we were essentially just waiting for people to move in. But I like to keep it on the slow speed, just because, I don't know, I'm taking my time. I'm not in no rush. That way we can sort of focus on little things. Not really worry about, you know, rushing to the next thing. Because we got time. We got all the time in the world. And yes, the winter map. The winter maps are the best maps. How you doing, Pox? How you doing, Villavus? Welcome. I'll just go with a little guy. I don't think we'll put any like the side bits in. We could make it have the angled bits though. I'd be okay with that. So have that going. How do I do this? 5 to there. 5 to there. 5 to there. It's the most convoluted way to make a circle. I didn't need to do any of that. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Snap that in there. And now we can make the proper X, or we cannot. Game, why do you do this to me? You're killing me, game. Saf, welcome. How you doing? All right, it's going to be a square about. Now we get those nodes in there. Perfect. I've created the X-Man logo. Not enough money. Of course. Quiet night at work. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be building a little bit more. Mind blown? Why is your mind blown, Thumper? Hey, we're a boomtown. That means we have enough money to finish our roundabout. We got a new 2 kilometer square tile. We've got some transport options now. We've got the post service because everyone needs to get those packages in time for the holidays. We've also got trams, buses, a bunch of policies. Oh, we finally have highways as well, and that means people can die. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can't wait for everyone to die in the city. So let's go from there to there, there to there. Boop, boop, and boop, and boop. Let's see if that's all nice and even. It looks like it is. Get rid of you, and get rid of all of you guys. Foreshadowing. It's coming. And those go that way. And those go that way. Excellent. And the reason why I made it so there's nodes here obviously to connect, but then also left the nodes here is that way people coming in can choose what lane they want to, because they can come in and then when they can switch lanes if need be at those node points, because we are going to force them to go a couple specific ways and get it all going properly. So you are only going to there, only going to there, only going to there. Nope, that's a lie. You guys can also go to there. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing these guys. You guys can only go to there. Okay. You guys can only go to there. And then the incoming lanes, you guys can go there or there. And you go to there. There, and then because that node exists, they can switch lanes if they need to. Cool. Yeah. And that'll work. Excellent. Yeah, not as grand as that, but it looks good. Just straighten those up, like we did with the other one. Oh, and let's actually put a little bend in there. Oh, there we go. Not right now. Moving on. We just want it to be nice. Nice and straight. We could attempt to put a little bend in if we do it manually. Just the slightest little bend. Oh, you can see. Can't go too far until it starts getting a little crazy. We'll see. That doesn't look too bad. If we do that. Does look a little bumpy, so let's grab all these nodes in here. And we'll even grab these guys. And we'll use the align heights tool to grab a middle point. And it all becomes nice and flat. Perfect. Looks good. For the smaller guys, having them perfectly flat looks really good. For the larger ones, it's not as crucial because since it's so large, the lengths are bigger, so you can have a little variation, and it doesn't kill the look of it. But when it's something tight and small like that, looking good. We see the return of the tired roundabout. The tired roundabout. What was the tired roundabout? You've lost me, Canuck. Oh, the tiered roundabout. Gotcha. Like the one in the one we had around the gherkin. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, look how perfect that is. It's so perfect. Lines right up to there and everything. It's a beautiful thing when that happens. Let's put in that death care before I forget, because they're going to start dying soon. Any moment now, they're going to start dying. We'll be prepared. Going to be prepared for the death when it inevitably strikes. Maybe even putting another one there wouldn't be a bad idea. But we'll hold off. Hold off for now. And I'm liking that. I'm liking the roundabout. I'm liking the big roundabout. I really like how that turned out. Oh, do we also have... We do have the main industry, but that's right. We were waiting to get some more cash. We need to do that. Need to get some more cash. And let's see. Could we cheese this? Can we cheese this to get more money? We might be able to. We might be able to retake our $60,000 loan. Yeah, let's pay this off. If we pay that off, take that back, we won't have enough. Okay. So we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that. Wait for the dead people to start rolling in. The multi-level one that I had in Vermeer? Did I have a multi-level one? Multi-level roundabout. Oh, the one we had temporarily in like the farm area. I know which one you're talking about. We could try to do something like that. That would be kind of wild. We could actually try to do it here and do like some sort of crazy second roundabout up top. But this one's working. I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to get that crazy. At least not this soon into the build. Where are we at? We've got some pretty good demand. We're starting to make some money back. We paid off one of our loans. I wish I could say that in real life. We got 2,600 population. We've been going for a little more than 2 hours. I'm going to take just a quick minute or two break, as I'm going to let the game run. Hopefully no disasters happen, so we get some more cash. And we'll be right back with some more building in just a few moments. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Hopefully no meteors struck the city or anything terrible happened. Did you guys hear an alert? Was there anything bad? I think we're good. I think we're cool. Nothing happened. Alright, let's get back to building. What are you guys talking about? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know what you guys are talking about? Alright, that's gonna come over this way. Maybe something like that. We'll see. Oh, what if that connected into there? What if we did like a little lemon shape? A little football shape. Well, I kind of like that. Big old loop. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe, because we do need some more residential space. We're running a little low on that. And I really want to start in this industrial zone, but we don't have the area. Did I wash my hands? Of course I washed my hands, Saf. Thank you for asking. Alright. What do we need? What do we need? Do we have the pedestrian walkways? No, not yet. 5,000 we need for those. That's unfortunate. Because I really want to put some stuff in there. We could take a loan. Let's see, if we take a loan, they'll give us $50,000. Then we can pay the $40,000 loan. Then we can take that back out, and then we would get $70,000. Do you guys think $70,000 is enough for me to start a residential or a industrial area? No? Okay, never mind. Then we won't do that. I might actually take this road away. I think this one's throwing me off. This little S curve in here. Or maybe even just take this one away. And maybe instead have that link up down here. Yeah. Avoid that four-way intersection. Especially so close to the roundabout. Fleb, how you doing? The snow map indeed. I do spend all my money building roads. You're not wrong, BC. You're not wrong. Alright, I like that though. I do like that. I kind of want to put a park in here. Oh, and let's go with the snowy parks. What do we have? What do we have that's snowy and beautiful? These are all tiny. We could put some curling in. We could put in a skating rink. We could put in a ski lodge, which is also tiny. Oh, this is a pretty cool one. The fire pit park. Fits pretty nicely. 4,000? Not bad. I could do 4,000. Do I get snow? I do get snow. I actually love the snow. When I lived in Florida when I was going to school, that was like one of the things I was like, the winters, I can't deal with a not cold, not snowy winter. It just doesn't seem right. Put in a little path. Do we actually want to make it a dirt path? Is driving harder with snow? Yes, I will like refuse to drive anywhere if it's snowing. But if I could get to stay home and not go anywhere, then I love the snow. Sorry, I had to live in Florida. I'm sorry too, Tay Tay. It's okay. It's okay. I made it out alive. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll leave that. But one time, a bunch of years ago, I had a wrestling show in the middle of February. And the event was about an hour's drive away from my house. And while I was going down there, it wasn't snowing, but a big blizzard was coming in the evening. And I went down to the arena probably at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then probably around like 6 when the show was starting, it started snowing, and it was snowing bad. It was just blizzard snow. It took me about almost 3 hours to get home because I was driving so slow on the highway. Highway driving in a blizzard, not fun. But I did it because of the love of the sport. Just want snow so you can go snowboarding. I loved sledding as a child, especially. Be nice outside if it wasn't windy. Oh, the winter winds are like some of the harshest weather conditions like in the world. Just that harsh wind hitting you in the face, I hate that. No, other way. That way. There we go. Yeah, so I really dislike driving in the snow. But if I can avoid it, like if it starts snowing, it's like I'm not coming to work. Nope, it's snowing. Sorry guys, it can wait. Not risking my life for a job I don't even, you know, love. Chapstick companies need to make their money. Alright, I like that. And then we can get some more housing back in here. I may even put a walkway going through this space, coming right to there. Does take away some houses, which is unfortunate. Unless we did like here. Oh, you know what? That lines up perfectly. That's what we're doing. That's what we'll do then if it lines up perfectly. Who am I to say no to perfection? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Enjoy your lurk, Thumper. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with us. What park is the one in the middle? This guy here? This little guy? This is from the Snowfall DLC. So this is the Fire Pit Park. And it's only available on the snowy maps. So if you don't have the Snowfall, or you don't play on the snowy maps a lot, that would be why you don't see it too often. So when I say I went to a wrestling show, did I mean a spectator or performer? Well, I'll give you a hint. Can't stop the kittens. I went to the show at 2. Doors didn't open until I think 6:30. And I was in the building. I was in the building at 2. So I'll let your imagination fill in the middle bit. Get some of that going. All these trees, and that's just the same kind of tree that's in there. So it's gonna look all lovely and make it look like it's one big park. Happy little ones, of course, happy little trees. A lot of your friends wrestle for your high school. That's really cool. I never wrestled in high school, unless you include backyard wrestling. And then I did, but... or I won many a championships in my backyard. Yeah, my wrestling aspirations were not the amateur kind. I did a Sting-style assault on the face of the promotion by buying a ticket and wearing a plastic mask of myself. Yes, I love that clip. It's like one of my favorite clips of wrestling ever. He's done that a couple times, actually, where he like had a Sting mask and took it off and then was Sting. Which is kind of silly if you think about it. No Chill Nick! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The trees are waving, they're saying hi. They are. They're saying, hey Nick, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're catching us on the first day of our new city here. And I think we need some happy little rocks in here to go with those happy little trees. And look at them all covered in snow. Think of how cold they are in there. But it's okay, because they're having fun. They're huddling for warmth in there. And that's just beautiful. Maybe one more big guy over here. He fits right in amongst the trees. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Oh, here comes some people on the pathway even. Fantastic. Zelfa, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, it's an onyx. Love onyx. Gotta keep it within the rock family, right? Richard sees the trees. Richard sees everything. Richard's just plotting. The Rock Slide MP, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The death of WCW a few days ago. Oh, interesting. I have not read that. Have you read The Rise and Fall of ECW? Because that's a pretty good one. Also, Bitbot, I see you sneaking in there. Hiding behind No Chill Nick's capital letters. But I hope you're doing well, Bitbot. You're a ninja. Just wanted to stop in and say hi before bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Nick. And Nick also streams, so if you guys want to go follow maybe a more energetic streamer, maybe you're falling asleep in my stream, and you want something with a little more pizzazz and a little more hype, the name No Chill Nick is not just a name for show. It's legit. Also, Zelfa, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy the happy rock emo. And thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm seeing your rock slide, MP. I'm seeing those rock slides. I love the rock slides. Also, have you seen our sinkhole? We had a sinkhole in the city. ECW wasn't your scene? Understandable. ECW sort of like grew in my area, so it was like my local promotion growing up in the 90s, early 2000s. I guess more late 90s. Early 2000s, they were kind of dying. Stream is chill AF. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what we do. It helps that we're on a winter map. Extra little bit of chill. But playing some cities while watching some cities, a lot of people do that. It's a good way to spend an evening or a morning, depending on where you are in the world. Blissful unconscious, right? Just lull you into sleep. All right, that's looking good. Let's put a little more housing in here. What's the hole? That was a sinkhole. That happened, a natural disaster. Because we have natural disasters turned on for this city. So that was the first. I also still love these rocks. I love them. Getting bolder, yes. Or getting bolder. Huh? Boulder? Like okay. But what if the disasters ruin Christmas? Then the Grinch wins. Natural disaster is another name for your autobiography. Oh, I was going to put a bit of something back in here as well, which we actually might be able to sneak a little park in there. Let's see, can we? Oh, almost. It's close. It's very close. That's not going to work. Although, would that work? Hold on. Let's try something. I'm going to plop this down over here. Then, with the magic of the Move It mod, I'm going to turn it around and put it... This is probably a terrible place for... I just realized I'm putting this on the back of a cemetery. I'm putting a fun slide at the back of a cemetery, but you know what? Just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't have fun. The trees kind of overlap the road a little bit. Now we can bring it back a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of a awkward place to be sliding. A lot of accidents happen in those places. Super haunted. It's a haunted slide. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it being there. Itty bitty kitty, how you doing? Like to put intelligence, as in CIA headquarters, next to prisons. That's not bad. I mean, that's not crazy. I would say that's more normal than a snow slide next to a cemetery. I guess the prisons and the medical testing lab, you could maybe assume some things going on there. Let's get you going in there. A little extra pavement. Never hurt anyone. And actually, I'm going to spin you around. That way the light is on the street side. I think that makes a little more sense. Going in there. I'm going to put a little bush. Just to hide that little spot right there. Boop. Perfect. Just a couple more little trees to try and give those dead some privacy. And just a tiny little rock. Perfect. I like that. Really liking that. All right, what are we up to? We're only up to $35,000. What? Where did all my money go? We could take a loan. I want this loan. I want the Pyramid Capital loan. Why can I not have that? We need more industry. That's really what we need. But see, I don't want to put more industry in because I want to make other industry. I want to make good industry, but at the same time, this bad industry. I guess what we could do is switch this all over to specialized industry, but that's still going to take all of our demand. We're stuck. Is this one of the stock snowfall maps? No, this is actually off of the workshop. You do exclamation mark map. You can get the name for it. And it also has a special theme for it as well, which is also in that command there. Thank you, Celine. Winterlust, that's what it's called. I always forget. But it's a pretty cool one. It is a pretty cool one. I am enjoying it. We're getting a little more industry, which is stinky. Very stinky. And I'm also going to put a little bit of a shopping center. Maybe that's actually what this is going to be here. Oh, actually, let's make this diamond shape. Diamond? That's not a diamond. Football shape. What kind of diamonds am I looking at? I guess it's kind of like a diamond. It's like a not pointy diamond, right? So we're going to put a little bit of commercial in that space. It's kind of like an eye, isn't it? It's the all-seeing eye of the commercial zone. Am I going to use the industries? I am. That's what I want this to be, but I'm just waiting until I have more money, because just to get the main building is $20,000. Lave coming in with the raid. Welcome everyone from Lave's stream. Choco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lave, how you doing? How was your evening? What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Hopefully you had a fantastic night. The eye of the city. It's the eye of the storm. Which, speaking of which, did you guys hear that thunder? Thunderstorm about to happen? I'm a little nervous. Also, there's fire. We have made fire. Zach from Portland, thank you for the follow. Doing good. We're doing pretty good here. Just starting up a brand new city this evening. We are slowly growing it up to 2,600 population and getting larger by the second. Finished up with some Tharsis. I don't know what that is, but very cool. Glad you had a good night. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get water going everywhere since we have cash. And this is my new thing. Putting all the water pipes on the actual road. I don't know why. Who made me start doing this? Was it Tay-Tay? Did Tay-Tay say something? And I was like, oh, I need to start doing that. Putting those water lines on the road. Oh snap, you should follow that Lave guy, because I say he's cool. Smart man you are, Choco. Everyone should be like Choco. And listen to me. No one listens to me here, Choco. It was you, Tay-Tay? I thought it was. It's okay though. You know what? It is really satisfying and I do love it. So it's one of those just things that I do now where it's like, I don't need to do this, but it makes me happy. And that's the important thing about cities. This doesn't make you happy. And you're doing it right. It just looks so nice and clean, right? Oh no, not again, the fires! I saw it too late, Saf. I saw it too late. It's an aesthetic, it is. So this is how our evening started. And as you can see, it's happening once again. History repeating itself. Perhaps, we did put two of the fire stations in, right? We might need a disaster response unit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. It's spreading like wildfire. It's all about the unnecessary happiness. It really is. Alright. Looks like most of the buildings are getting saved. Unlike last time. So that's good. The sinkhole is starting to burn. Oh boy. Jaso Man, thank you very much for the follow. You put out that campfire. Unfortunate. Your life needs a disaster response unit. Same, Jaso. Richard will not play soft in the city. Going hard. I thought, for some reason, I thought maybe like a snow map wouldn't be as flammable because it's snow. But you know, it is. In fact, it's more flammable. Rebalance Industries mod? That's for the new Industries MP. So all the new stuff, it just makes it work a lot better. It's white phosphorus. Ah, now it all makes sense. Because they need heat. So Richard's trying to be like a good guy. He's just being the anti-hero, setting buildings on fire so other people can be warm in the cold. Time to make space for the forestry, right? That's one way to do it. Good guy, Richard. Don't you take his side. Don't you take Richard's side. Don't you all get on his bandwagon and turn against me. That's what he wants you to do. That's kind of funky. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like this perfect shape in here. Wow, that is... I feel like we should change the name of the city to Fire Ridge now. Instead of Frostridge. It might be more appropriate. It's a nice man with a family. What am I thinking about building for the next expansion for the city? Well, we just started this one this evening, so this is a brand new guy. But I'm not really sure. I really wanted to get some forest industry in here, but as you can see, we're having a little bit of an issue in our industrial zone. So we were essentially just waiting for a lot of cash so we could put in those fancy new industry DLC buildings and make that a nice forest area, hopefully with a lot of fire coverage when we do. But we're currently working on this spot, and we do have a couple tiles that we can unlock as well. But I'm not exactly sure which way we wanna grow the city. I'm leaning towards the north. I'm leaning towards up there. But the west could be promising as well. Oh goodness. Frostridge citizens have... Oh wait, hold on. I have something for this. Wait a minute. Did I not set it? I might not have set this up yet. Let's see. Wait for it. I should have prepared. I apologize. I'm terrible. Is it this one? Maybe not. That don't work. All right, never mind. I'll set that up for later. Breaking news. Frostridge citizens are watering their roofs this evening as yet another massive fire strikes the city. Councilors are pleading with the mayor to enact smoke detector policies in industrial areas. The mayor continues to bellyache for these policies, maintaining that the snow will fight the fire for us. For better or worse, get to your local grocery stores now to pick up your marshmallows for the next fire. Find more tips for fire prevention strategies over at that'shot.com today. Oh my goodness, what does that website actually go to? I don't even want to know. Zach from Portland, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy your happy little rock emote. And can we get some happy rock spam in the chat for the newest member of the Freelancers? I appreciate that support and glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh my goodness. Got some promise, a ski lift and resort. Ooh, that would be cool. We could definitely do some cable cars, maybe going up the sides of the mountains. I really want to start building like over there. It's gonna be a while, but I could see something cool up on those cliffs. All right, the fire is subsiding. Good lord. Yep, that's the second gigantic fire to happen in the city already. And even though we have all the fires, people still want to live here. We still have a lot of residential zoning. So let's get to it. Let's get to the zoning. What do we want to do? I'm actually going to take this out. I'm going to put this in as a 45-degree road. That'll come straight through to there. The fires are technically disasters? They might be. But see, I don't know, because they're starting over here in the industries. But they do seem to be like forest fires, don't they? I don't know. I'll let you make the judgment call on that. Because it seems to be stemming from buildings, because they're at the middle of it. But who knows? It could be starting like out here. Gotta go. All right, MP. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. As always, good to see you. And hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. So we'll get a little curvy in here. A little neighborhood with some curves. And it actually should be going to there. We'll give it disaster status. All right, fair play. Fair play. Oh, this road. Is this road wrong? That road's... No, that road's... If that road's right, something's wrong. I put an extra 5 in somewhere, and I don't know where. Disappointing salad coming in with the 500. Not like this, bits. Not like this. Not like this indeed. But thank you very much, salad. I appreciate it. Hopefully no more fires. Just saw a crazy idea today. What kind of crazy idea? I'm intrigued. I love me some crazy ideas. Should we maybe do a little tiny roundabout in here? Like a really small one? Even smaller than the other? Oh, that's too small. Because apparently we're going with roundabouts in the city. Entire city with one single road. Oh, I think I might have seen that. I think I may have seen that. And that is absolutely insane. I mean, it makes sense that the traffic would be so good on a single lane road or a single lane city, single road city, because, you know, they're never have to turn, right? They're just always going straight. Don't we try a single district? I don't know if I can do that. It would just be, I guess it would kind of be like the snake game, right? Maybe something like that. Gives us a little more space. I don't know if we're going to do anything in there, even though it is a forest. I think we just might leave that as trees, just as a natural barrier between the sort of main road and then the little neighborhood. Maybe we even put a couple curves in here. Or what if we just did that? Just a little DNA segment. I could get all your bits. Salad, please. Don't reveal our secrets. Little wiggly road. I like it. Similar to that one over there. An entrance from the highway that goes on and on. Small. And ending on a small roundabout in return. Yeah. I could see it. I'm not even going to put in the side bits for that. Just because it is so small. So we got the big boy, the medium boy, and now the small boy. And we're also going to make you right turn only in there, in there, in there, and in, oh, there. I guess that's a given. Well, just to make sure they don't turn right in there, I guess. Not that I think they would, but you never know. You never know with the AI. The roundy boys, indeed. Speaking of little roundies, we're just gonna put a little bit. Oh, perfect. Nope, not perfect. Game, please. Make me look bad. Little around a bit in there, and then in there, and right back into there. Perfect. I love that little shape. Just looks so good. Oh, thunder. Oh, I wonder if a lightning struck something. I wonder if that could be the culprit. That's not even perfect. Why did I do that? That's perfect. Let's see. Did thunder strike or lightning strike? Check. Quick check. Any fires? No, we're cool. Okay, good. If you don't tell them where to go, they end up driving just like IRL, right? Everyone says the city's AI is terrible, but I think it's actually just incredibly accurate. That's all it is. Maybe even going out to there? People are going to be cutting through that if we do that. I don't really want people cutting through there. It doesn't mean the AI is good. It just means it's realistic. The realism factor. That's what it's all about. Oh, what have I done? Nice 45 degrees, maybe? See what that looks like. Almost perfect. Just about. Couple dead ends like so. Just means IRL programming's crappy. Those IRL programmers. I don't know if I like that. It looks just like a really messed up stick figure. Like a guy sitting down, and he's got a little noodle arm. But then he's got... Or maybe like this is his hand. That's his tail. He's got a tail. It's a monkey. I don't know. Maybe we'll just make that a park. Let's get rid of that. Nice big park in here. Because that way we avoid the four-way intersection as well. Which is always a good idea to me. Oh, and it's also snowy. How's our snow dump doing? Doing just fine. Perfect. Let's get some housing in. Oh, maybe not all the way up to there, though. Yeah, we'll go to here. Again, maybe a park. And actually, since we might do a park, we're going to take that off. Back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. But these are the decisions that you have to make in your cities. So we'll start with that. It's one messed up stick figure. Number 2 spot. Oh, for the bits? Yes, you are number 2. KRX currently holds the number 1 spot. Dropped 1,000 bits yesterday when we were playing marbles. Trying to get that 1,000-bit boost. Because he was having a rough day. Got him in the number 2 slot. Was it number 2? Maybe it was like top 5. A top 5 finish at least. After just having abysmal luck, so it did work in his favor. Also, earlier when I was watching the marble stream that had 400 people in one race, one of the maps they did was Collision Course. The destruction on that map with 400 people was... It was poetry. The light snow, right? It's so lovely. So lovely seeing that light snow. We'll take that out. What if we actually bring that back to there? I'm going to take you out. Put a circle in. I kind of like that. Oh yes, 400 marbles is absolutely a mess. But it's awesome. Yes, Collision Course with 400 marbles. It was a wild time. Okay, that's where we want it. Let's see if we can get it in there. We might change the eye. It's a shame because I like the eye. So just have that come into there. That's just funky looking. Could have it come off of there. Oh, the thunder. The thunder snow. That's not terrible. Not terrible. I just really like this. Unless we just cut that and get rid of that circle. I guess that. I guess we'll do that. And actually what we could have done, put that back. But then cut it just a tiny bit short. Maybe right in there. And then put this back. So that way it's almost like it's trying to continue, but then it gets stopped by the road there. gonna cook up some quesadillas. I'm jealous. Enjoy the quesadillas. I did have some tacos today. It's always a good day when I get some tacos. That's pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool. Very curvy. I like the curve. Let's keep filling up these bits. Yeah, not so close to the roundabout. Actually, we'll just go all the way from there. We'll see if that connects power-wise. Might have to do a little manual connecting. And then back there as well. Just to get them started. They do have plenty of water. And then I think what we'll do in this space is just put a whole bunch of trees. It's like maybe even grabbing just a big chunk from here. Copy. Come over here, paste. Boop. Oh, they do get a little nasty that way. But I like that. 2,700 people for the heating pipes. What do we need for the heating pipes? I think it might be 5,000. Oh, no, we actually have heating pipes. I was unaware. Crump, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't even realize we unlocked those. But we do have them, and oh my goodness, that's expensive. It is actually really expensive. Oh, fires. Fires are starting. Someone on it quick. We've seen too much destruction already. Is no one getting on that? Really? Oh, they're on it. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. We're cool. We are cool. We also need maybe a little more shopping. Am I going to fill the sinkhole? Nope. I'm just going to leave it there. Just going to leave it there. We'll work around it if we put anything there. And actually what we might do when we get those pathways, which we still don't have, but the zonable pedestrian paths, I was thinking about having one down here. Maybe what I'll actually do is have one on the inside and it can loop around the sinkhole. It could just be like a long oval that goes around. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of nifty. We'd have to put a fence around it, but other than that, I think it'd be cool. Just to make sure no one falls in. That's all connected to there. Let's put in just a little bit of power line here, so we can get rid of this one. And we actually don't even need this anymore. So we'll do without you as well, and we don't need this one either. Red Dragoon, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we'll try to connect all of this up with a little more residential down here. And perhaps what they actually want is more services, because we currently only have at most one of each service, and people like feeling safe and protected. So let's maybe get some more medical, maybe some more fire. Let's start with fire, shall we? We'll do another fire depot. We're gonna put those guys Not within the commercial district, but close enough to it that they'll be protected. So that's 3 now. To exaggerate blemishes? We could. Depends on the blemish. And obviously, like, if something needs to be fixed just to keep the city functioning, we could do that, but...
Hello, hello.
Expand the hole and turn it into a sunken plaza. Ooh. Interesting. Mixed nuts, thank you very much for the follow. That seems very deep, though. If it wasn't as deep, maybe. But getting something down there that deep, that's just becoming a mine at that point. Is it bad I'm kind of secretly hoping we get like a earthquake that just like splits the city in 2? Because that would be really cool to get some bridges going over that. Like a canyon in the middle of the city. That would be neato for sure. I'm a little nervous about these 2 intersections. This one in particular because that's a 4-way right now. Which is why I don't really want to make that one a 4-way. But as long as we don't put too much commercial in there, it should be fine. It should be okay. Oh, we could also upgrade this to highway road. We've never done that. Not that we have a need to, but it would get people in and out a little quicker. But we'll hold off. We're saving money. We're trying to save that cash. Should we begin? I'm going to begin. Do we have any loans we can take? We do. Actually, we're going to take that one. Then we're going to pay that one. And then we're going to take that one. And now we're up to 100,000. That's what I said. We need $100,000. Many a mayor wake up on Monday morning hoping a giant earthquake has ripped the city in 2. I mean, I just assume. Now we also have to look at where exactly, yeah, most of this forest is in here, not necessarily out here. So we actually want to continue it down. Maybe we'll start there. And we'll do a nice big old curve. We'll go 2 and 2, and that'll be the start. Nice 45-degree road coming down here. Hey, let's just link that into a corner for now. Maybe put a curve into it at a later point. It's hard to actually see where those roads are with that road style, but they look pretty cool. They're looking cool. I'm liking them. Let's put in a industrial zone district. Just follow along that road. The Sunnyside Complex. Or like the Fireside Complex, but we're not gonna, you know, Sunnyside works too. Have that come down to there, I think. And we'll go around the sinkhole. And we could actually change all these buildings to be forest buildings, which maybe we should have done earlier. because it's going to take a lot of our demand if we do it now, which is why I'm hesitant to change these buildings if we're going to replace them in the future with just proper industrial stuff. Also, this does not want to play nice. There we go. Perfect. If we're gonna have farms, it'll only be the hot houses, the greenhouses. That's why they're there. Although I wonder if you can actually even put in. I wonder what the fields look like. Now I'm curious. That looks so good. Now we need forest industry building right there at the end of the highway. That's a little too close. A little too close to the highway. Can we put it right there? Oh, not quite. Could put it there. That will do. And there we go. The Sunnyside forestry area. Got sawmills, small tree plantations, and small log yards. The visuals of the greenhouses. We'll have to check them out. Finally got mass transit and industries. Industries is just, it's so good. Probably my favorite DLC since it's been released. But mass transit, also a fantastic one. That just adds a lot to the game. It adds a lot of versatility. And a lot you can do. Oh, we're getting that residential demand again. Let's come back over here and slowly keep filling in that. Not too fast. But if they're demanding it, then we can do it. Raw extraction, storage, processing, and then factories. Do a flow of it, like in terms of where you're placing the buildings, you mean? We could do that. I basically just throw things in wherever I think they look good. Let's put in, I'm gonna put in a couple of these. And by a couple, I mean as many as I can fit. Oh, and also let's change those trees. There we go. That's what we want. We want the conifers. Yeah, because those are going to show up a little better. Style, function, safety. Exactly. I wish I could actually make it like these trees, because these are so cool. But that'll do. I may even put a couple on this side, just because I can't help myself. And we'll fill in between. With a couple rows to make it look like that farm is a little bigger than it is. I love that. I love it so good. We might put a curve in here. We'll see. I also want to expand this to make it look like it's just one giant forest eventually. But I want to get rid of all the polluting buildings first. So that's pretty good. We do need some of the other facilities as well, though. We need the sawmill, as well as perhaps some small log yards. And the sawmill, maybe we'll actually start replacing some of these buildings with these guys. One day there'll be a nice bunch of papers, right? Yeah, let's sort of start mixing them in. Start getting rid of the ugly stuff. Maybe we'll put a log yard next to it. Oh, it's actually quite large for a small yard. But looking good. Maybe we'll actually put a road in going right by this guy. Oh, perfect. Get rid of the dirty industries? I will eventually. The only reason I don't want to do it all at once is just because I don't want to ruin our income. But the more we build, and then we'll slowly start phasing it out. Let's come in here. Let's put in a little bit of pathway going like so. That'll give us a little more zoning on the back there. That's pretty neato. Oh, let's also redraw that. We're going to draw that going this way. That way those lights are on the outside. I just think that looks a little better rather than on the inside. That's just personal preference, though. Drag that to the corner, drag that down, let it all connect up. Just a large sidewalk, that's all it is. Log yard surrounded by dense trees would look cool. That would look pretty cool. Is there a large log yard? I think there might be. Because that's the small log yard. I'm assuming there's a large one somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do, like, amongst all these trees here, maybe like in this space. We'll do a big one and then just all trees around it. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so now that that's in there, we can properly zone this road. Giving you heavy nostalgia to a trip you took to Colorado for snowboarding. Very cool. Never been to Colorado. I had an uncle that lived in Colorado, but I've never been out there myself. But every time I talk to someone about like going to Colorado or people that have been to Colorado, they're always like, "Oh, it's so fantastic." So I'm like, "All right, I'll go to Colorado. I'll do it. I'll do it sometime. Give me time, life. Give me time." Put a little connection in there. Just a continuation of that road. South Fork, fantastic little town nestled in the crook of two mountains. So that sounds just like a lovely getaway spot. It's a state for the outdoors type. Yes, definitely. I would agree. fucking cool. Let's put it in a big park. Let's put in like a really big park here. We do have some unique buildings. We don't have enough money for these unique buildings, but we can take a look at them. Oh, we need to find a spot for the hockey arena. I didn't even think about that. And also, let's just look at these, because I know I've forgotten what all these are. The sleigh ride, snowboard arena, Santa's workshop, of course. Also, the Christmas tree, which is not as large as you would think it would be. The Igloo Hotel. Sleigh ride's pretty big. Which one am I thinking about? I think I'm actually thinking about, isn't there a cross-country skiing park? Isn't that a thing? Did I make that up? This one, that one. That's pretty big. I might put that one in here. I wish it was bigger. I wish it could fill this entire area. I don't know if I like that. Don't forget the curling. Oh, I won't forget the curling, don't worry. I love me some curling. Put it there. On the corner. Instead. I like it for the area. But is that the spot for it? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that's where it's going. That's actually, what if we put on that road? Let's put it on that road. That's a residential road. This is more of a main avenue. That's where that's going. Okay. So what do we have in here? We got a bunch of trees, little tiny trees. I'm gonna take away these guys. I'm gonna take. We'll leave these big guys, these big boys. So what are those? Those are conifers. The conifers can stay. They're on brand. It's also getting a little snowy. Might need another snow dump soon. If not already. As the city gets bigger and bigger, those trucks, we're gonna need some more of them, right? Looks like most of the area is covered in snow. Yeah, we're gonna put housing here, right up to there. And then we're gonna get just a bunch of conifers. Just dance them all around. Dance them all around. Wherever they want to go. That's where they get to live. And then I'm going to grab them all with a brush. Copy. Do a little pasting. Just make a nice little forest for these guys to live in. And just a couple more spots. There, and maybe down here. And we can just manually fill in a couple little bits here and there, but I just want a lot of trees. That looks pretty good. Teacup, how you doing? Is there a place to melt the snow? There is snow dumps, which gathers up all the snow, and then I guess it does melt. Yeah, melts away. Stored and melts away. So we could use another one of those guys. But now that we have that, I'm going to grab some pathways. I'm going to put a little straight bit in there, and then we're going to get a little curvy with it. And just sort of curve a little path all around. We'll even curve that a touch more, going down all the way. Curving back. Go into there. And then this guy, we'll start down here. A little bit of curve that way. Coming back this way. Oh, that's a little too much. Coming back right to there. Actually, we'll turn that snapping off. We don't need that. That's messing us up. And then coming right down to the corner. And then to make these paths functional, we'll put a little bit going around this building. And now hopefully we'll see some people walking on it. Just sort of get that going right up against it. Now if they want to come down, do some cross-country skiing, they can do so. Oh, maybe we should actually have used the dirt paths. I also feel like there should maybe be a fence here, if we're going to have that there. So maybe we'll actually not snug that up. Maybe we'll actually break it off of it a little bit, leave some room in there. Just a little bit of snow. Huge city park, essentially. Oh, you mean like a proper city park? Winter Wonderland? Oh my goodness, that sounds like a fantastic name. Yeah, we could do a proper city park. We would just need to put an entrance in somewhere, but we could do that maybe over here. I was going to put another connection space in anyway. So you know what? I think we might do it. I think we might just do it. Let's get that going all the way down there. Oh, are we missing a cube there? We are missing a cube there. That's unfortunate. And I guess that'll all be residential. Have a good one, Selena. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. And hope you have a fantastic evening or day. Since I guess it's morning for you still. But have a good one. Alright, so we want to go to park life stuff. Just follow along those roads. Hamilton Gardens, not a terrible name. But I think you guys have already decided on a name. So we're going to call it... Should we call it the Winter Gardens? Not as corny as Winter Wonderland? The Winter Gardens. Winter Wonderland. Alright, Winter Wonderland. Winter Wonderland. There we go. Cyrock, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we need proper park stuff now, so that's gonna be... How do I do park stuff? That's how you do park stuff. We're gonna need a small park gate. And I'm just going with the small guy, not making anything too crazy. And actually, we'll start one here. That'll be the side gate. We'll do the main gate down this way. Right in there. And there we go. We've got plazas. We've got a bunch of little buildings. And then we'll do the side gate on that side. And I guess we should actually do one on every bit. So we'll do one there as well. And that can stay connected. And that one, I'm just going to leave that one. People can sneak in there if they want to. That'll go to there. Perfect. Oh, what just happened? Hello. Interesting. There we go. And that'll do. So what can we put in this park? What do we have? We've got cafes, we've got the plazas, we've got the info booth. Nothing too Christmassy. Unfortunately, you can't actually put like these in here. Alright, I wish you could. Like the ice sculpture, that would be really cool. I guess if we used the zonable pathway, we could do that. We could have a little winter plaza right there in the middle. That would be really cool. Or a little, like, ice skating rink. Do we have anything else? Anything else cool and wintry? I need like a little pond. I need like a frozen pond asset. Maybe I'll look on the workshop for that, because I could see like a little frozen pond with people skating on it. That would be really cute. But unfortunately, we need 5,000 people to get the zonable pathway. Yeah, you like the zonable pathway idea. I think that would be good. Parkify? Does that just add the ability to put like regular buildings in? Yeah, so I think we might just wait until we get the zonable path, and then we'll do it. We'll do it proper. We'll do it the way it should be. So we'll put it on the back burner, but for now, we'll get some fence going in here, because we can at least do that. Get that going right on the edge there. And then, of course, a little bit of a bend to it. Just going boop, right into there. That looks fantastic. And then for the other side, coming down the side of the road there. Gonna need quite a large bend to get to here. See if we can do it in one swoop. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. And then could we actually sneak one in here? If we turn off all the snapping, we can actually draw this. Kind of. Drag it back to there so it connects. And then we do need to put a little curve, so I'm going to move that pathway just for construction. Just for a little bit of construction. And we're going to put in a couple extra nodes. Get that going straight down to there. Perfect. And then this little guy, we'll move the pathway back. And And this little guy comes right into here with that little tiny baby curve. And that looks fantastic. No frozen ponds on the workshop? What? How is that possible? Fence in the trees so they don't escape. How you doing, Sleep? I'll do another little fence bit right here as well. Oh, am I using the wrong kind of fence? Have I been using the wrong kind of fence this entire time? No, that's proper. This is not proper. Can I upgrade it? Nope, that's delete. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Put that back. Grab that node. Oh, it connected nodes. That's okay. Because we actually don't need a node there, but that will work just as well. Now, with the proper kind of fence, just come down here. Get that going. Oh, turn that snapping off. Get that going right into that corner. And right up into there. And then do we put a fence behind everyone's backyard? Just fence in everyone? Because I don't know if we should. Actually, I think we should just take away these houses. That's what I think we should really do. Take you guys away. This is places for trees, not for people. So we'll start over on this side, come down to there. Oh, so close. Not quite. Good attempt, game, good attempt, but not quite. Turn off all the snapping. Just come down to about there. Boop, right into there. And then from there into there. And we'll just move it a smidge closer to the road. So it all looks beautiful. Nice. Put in a couple more trees. Just to fill out this space where all those people used to live. And we can always put some buildings in here. Gives us a little more room for that, right? Shemmy, how you doing? Just woke up. I don't even want to ask what time it is, Shemmy. But how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's all in the little details. It really is, though. It really is. Speaking of little details, let's put in a couple little rocks to fill in those gaps in there. Little babies. Maybe some of them are trying to run away. They're playing hide and seek in the forest. And that looks pretty good. Not too bad. And we do actually have people using this pathways as well. That's fantastic. I know the very middle is just dying for a pond, but apparently there's no ponds on the workshop. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe there's no ponds on the workshop. Have a work-related thing at 2 p.m. Get some rest, Shimmy. You need your rest. Might try to sleep again in a few hours. All right, fair play. There's ponds, but not frozen ponds. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, still, a pond will do. We'll look for ponds. I'll do some looking. A frozen pond would be really cool, though. Would be really nifty. Fell asleep at 2 yesterday? 2 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon? Because those are 2 very different times. Well, that's looking good. Do we need any more zoning in here? Because we do have a lot of demand. But I think we might be done. Maybe a little bit down this way. And maybe in here as well. Since we took away the houses from across the street. We'll put these guys back. Maybe there's a frozen water texture for the surface painter. Are you talking about pavement? Just make it an entire paved area? Because we could do that. And speaking of inside of areas, what can we do in here? What can we do in this little bit? Couple boulders. Couple rocks, couple trees perhaps. Katie Marine coming in with the raid. I didn't even hear the raid alert go off. Did I not have a raid alert? What's going on, Streamlabs? But thank you very much, Katie. How you doing? How was your stream? Look at all those. What even is that? Is it a seal? Is it a seal emote? Seal, oh my god. Thank you very much for the raid. What are you guys playing tonight? And guys, if you don't know Katie, another fantastic streamer here on the Twitch. It's a chubby manatee. Ah, I was close. I was close. A little larger than a seal. But it is adorable. And yeah, what are you guys doing? What were you playing? Welcome, everyone. You're catching us on the very first day of our brand new Snow City. We're just doing some building, having some fun, relaxing, and all that good stuff. And watching a lot of fires happen. Did this burn again? I think it did. It did. It was contained this time. But it did burn. Oh, is that still on fire over there? No, it's just a building. Okay, we're cool. Gotta let your dog out. Oh, always take care of the doggos. Doggos come first. That critter needs help. But yeah, I'm really loving all the snow. And it's looking really cool. Sundin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jumping in as well. And yeah, let's do something little cute and adorable in here. We could do a park. We could try to do a little plaza. Maybe sneak one in there. We could do our little ice sculpture park. That would look pretty cool in there. Let's put you down on the corner over here. Let's use the movement mod. Let's grab you, put you in there. And look at that. That is perfect. That is perfection. Now let's see. Let's see if I can make this look good. Not Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, look at that. Son of Flynn. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Oh, that is Oh, look at that. Can we get a clap in chat for how perfect that looks without the surface painter? No surface painter needed. Because that is beautiful. Back when Extennion followed, seriously. The olden days. You were a bot back then. Wait, you're still not? You're still a bot? Aren't you a bot all the time, Extennion? Oh, that's excellent. Got some free lighting out, right? Couple extra lights, never hurt anyone. How you doing, Lou? Extennion's always here. Extennion's always been here. He's always here. He's gonna outlive the stream. I love that. That just fits. That was like made for that little area. That's a view right there. The mountains in the back. You'll be here chatting with yourself. Ah, yes. Back to where it all started, essentially, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. A little bit of pavement. Nope. Going down that way. Just to fill that in. Just because it looks good. I guess we'll leave. They can have a yard there. Maybe we'll even give these guys... This little house is special. This little house is going to be special because we're going to come in here. We're going to come in and grab a couple hedges. Some snow-covered hedges. And give them a little bit going around their yard. Oh, and actually, maybe that lines up with that hedge. Oh, that's not straight at all. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, let's do that. Put those in there. And then put a little bit of pathway. Goes down into here. Oh, yes! That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And people are already using it. That's fantastic. I like that. Maybe we'll even continue it a little bit. Just a touch further. Could we actually extend it? Did I overlap them enough? No, I don't think I did. Get another one in there. And then have it come down the sides as well. Along that path. That's pretty neato. Right down there. Try to space them out a little bit more evenly. There we go. pretty cool looking. I like it. Put a little dash of pavement over here. Artie Proctor, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. Oh, that way. There we go. A little extra pavement in there as well. And I feel like we should even have a dash of pavement going around here. Going around the outside of this.
Hello, hello.
See Victor Ash, thank you very much for the follow. A true work of art. I don't know if I'd go that far. There we go, that's kind of cool. That way it's nice and even all the way around. It's not wide on the ends and then skinny in the middle. It's got some consistency to it. Just make sure that comes into there. And I'll just add a couple trees. Let's go with those big old Christmassy looking trees. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy, and a couple conifers to live all in there. And of course, a couple trees. Need a couple happy little friends. And there we go. Should you get this game or Frostpunk? I've never played Frostpunk, so I'm not really well educated on the subject. But perhaps some people in chat know a little more about it. I think that looks pretty cool. Maybe we'll do something similar over here, and actually just to put some more pavement. Some pavement. There we go. Get that in there as well. It's nice and consistent all the way around. So just bring that down a little closer. Get those curves in there looking good. That corner, and just a little curve here and a little curve there, and that is beautiful. Yeah, that's just nice and consistent. It's also very paved and I like the pavement. That's a cool look to it. This is a little awkward here. That house actually goes over top of the path, so we're going to take you away, make that a little smaller. Yeah, there's a little bit of management in Skylines, but it's not super critical. It's definitely a game you can have more free reign to do like design and whatnot in. If that's something you enjoy. Hey, the Winter Wonderland Park is level 2. We put nothing in it already, and it's already level 2. That's how much people love it. That's how much the people are enjoying it. Let's turn off all that snapping. Get you coming down to there. Coming down to... might need a little tiny curve in there. Go that way. And that we'll just leave because it has those hedges. But since these spots don't have the hedges, we'll get a little fence action. Going right along those pathways. You want me as your mayor? No, you don't, Jenny. No, you don't. Sprinkling some aesthetic wisdom. You mean pavement. That's the word you're looking for is pavement, Jenny. That curving right into there, that's perfect. I love that. Once again, bring that right down to there, and we do have that extra node, which is going to be a little curve. Boop, right there. Although with the little curve, it does create, you can see like such a small segment, so it does look a little weird. If we make it a little more curvy, that's a little better. Might even change it back a little more, but that looks pretty good. Artie Proctor, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And then one last little curve in there, and I think that might be done for the fence. Because this fence we did already with the park. That's going. Oh, did we do this side? No, just drag that right into there, and maybe even one more stretch. Fence going up that way as well. So the fence just doesn't end arbitrarily. It goes all the way to that road. Oh, I love that. Looking really, really good. Might need a couple trees. Just because it is looking a little bare. Let's get one of those big guys again. Bam, right in there. Oh, and maybe right in here. Right in here. Another big boy. That is a big guy. Looking a little bear. Speaking of bears, have we seen any animals? Are there animals on this map? Such as moose and deer, reindeer and stuff? I don't know if custom maps have those. I haven't really been looking. The meese. What about zebras? They'll blend in with the snow, right? Thought you saw a bear earlier? Well, then maybe there are some. We'll have to keep an eye out. I wasn't looking. Wandering in the wilderness. Usually I could find him pretty easily, so I'm thinking maybe not. Which makes me sad, no animals. Well, welcome back, Katie. Lurking for mobile, no worries. The lurks are always appreciated and always welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Door hunting. You've seen bears on custom maps? But I wonder if that's like a special thing that you have to like put in to the map, or if it just happens naturally. I don't know much about map making, so. Caribou are also on custom maps. A great river for down the road. Yeah, I'm really loving the river. And I'm looking forward to going towards the north, because we actually, I believe this is the edge of the map right down here. Yeah, you can see it sort of fade off into nothingness. So there's a lot of map that way. And that's the way I want to build. Ooh, there's even like a big reservoir up there. That's really cool. Oh, we're gonna have to get up there. We're gonna have to do something up there. Also, is that a train line I see in there? Are there train lines? I can't tell. I think it might be, or is that a highway? It's coming down there. It might be a train. I think it's a train. I hope it's a train.
Hello, hello.
Just look in the forest. You scared a bear out when you cleared out some trees earlier. Named him Boris. That's adorable. Tunes, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and looks like we're needing some power here. Do we have any other options for our power? We do not. It's still just wind turbines or coal power plants. I guess we'll go with another coal power plant since we're already using a couple of them. There we go. You can name the bears. You can name all the animals. You can even name cows in the new farm industrial areas. You can name each individual cow, which is fantastic. Oh, we got a fire going on. Here they come around the roundabout. That's a good looking roundabout. Started your own winter map yesterday. Very cool, Extending. We got a fire going on. But I think it's getting taken care of. Nice, they're on the job. Well done, team, well done. Nice demand for everything, which is excellent. Do we want to do perhaps another... When do we get helicopter? 5,000. We really need to hit the 5,000 mark. 5,000 is going to be big for the town. We're just going to get a lot of cool stuff. Speaking of cool stuff, do we maybe want to do another... Oh, there's all that wood. Maybe another storage facility. Wouldn't be bad. Put that guy in. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Start phasing these out. Start phasing out the nastiness. Oh, perfect. That'll fit in there. We're gonna make it the conifers. And then we're gonna clear out all these trees. Most of them are polluted anyway. And in place of all those stinky buildings and whatnot, let's come over to here. Grab... Oh! Hey! As we're working on it, the Sunnyside Forest Industry Area is now level 2. Awesome. Small tree sapling, the barracks, sawdust, furniture factory, all this stuff. All this good stuff. Right while we're working on it. It's like it knew. It's like the game knew. Now we're gonna grab these guys. And we're just gonna put in a couple more lines. Now they are going to be a little bare because the pollution's still there, but hopefully since we're unlocking these buildings over time, we'll get some more things. That's just going to be all trees. All trees. It'll look good eventually. So let's get rid of some more of this nasty industry. rid of these guys. And what did we get? We got the small sapling, which is basically just the big trees, just a little smaller. The sawmill, which we already had. The biomass pellet plant, which is going to make us paper, I believe. Yes. Definitely want this guy. Put you in there. And then let's also get another one of those storage facilities, although we're starting to run out of money. So maybe not. Sawdust stores raw material, so it's basically the same as the small log yard, but it can hold more. And it's actually a little bit smaller, so you know what, we'll put you in. I feel like that makes sense by the biomass paper plant as well. Really want to go to Iceland. My sister went to Iceland and I was very jealous. She showed us all these pictures. It looks just absolutely gorgeous. That was looking pretty cool. Although these still pollute, I believe, right? Do you pollute? I can't tell. That would be... Where's the biomass? You guys. Do you pollute? It's just saying that you don't have enough money. I know I don't have enough money, but do you pollute? It does pollute. 25 pollution. Oh, and you guys have not enough... See, this is what I hate about this industries. I don't have enough raw materials, yet this is almost full of raw materials. There you go. Come on. You're right next door. Just throw it over the wall. Throw it right on over there. Right into one of those buildings. You'll be fine. And no picture can fully describe Iceland's beauty. That's... I can believe that. Small university or college town would look amazing on this winter map. I do like making little areas for our universities. You guys have not enough buyers. You guys need more stuff. More stuff. More stuff everywhere. I'm going to do a little more zoning of commercial just because we have the demand. And then I'm also going to come in here with a normal district, and just in the places that we've already begun taking away industry, we're going to make that standard forest industry, so we can have a little mix of both. Your wallpaper's still Liara, oh my goodness. I mean, it's not a bad wallpaper. Not a bad wallpaper for sure. Alright, this is going to be forest. And we're going to put in, we'll put it on the outside for now. Just to get a little more industry, because we do have so much demand for it. And we have to make sure that's actually within the district. Make that a little wider. There we go. There we go, looking good. Oh! thunder. The thunder snow. Striking the city. Did that start a fire somewhere? Every time there's thunder and lightning, I think a fire starts. Oh, yep, yep. There it is. I knew it was happening. Only I can prevent forest fires. Oh, look at him speeding. The speedy... What was the time on that? That might have been a world record. Quickest response to a fire ever. Look at that, it's out. They didn't even have to get up from the dinner table. They just kept on eating. Richard the Thunder Lord. Oh, that's looking really cool. That's looking pretty neat. Should this connect? This is my current question. Should this connect? I'm thinking maybe. Maybe not that directly. Maybe a little curvy. How about like that? Let's make a dollar sign. This is where the money is made in the industries. So I want you guys to know. This is the money. Oh, almost where we want it. I ended up deleting it anyway. Perfect. Makes you want to get a big cup of coffee. Nice coffee, some jazz, some city skyline. Sounds like a perfect evening. There we go. So it's a little longer. So that way, you know, they're not going to come down into here to get into there. They'll just go whoop, right down there. And actually, speaking of which, let's make these proper highway roads. The time has come. 2 lanes there, 2 lanes there. Gets rid of all the zoning that we don't need. Perfect. So now it's definitely quicker to go down. Portland. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like that. I don't know if we're going to zone anything on that. We could put some storage facilities or something on it. But I think that's kind of cool. We could even do some roads breaking off of it. Like perhaps a little dirt road that comes off here. And then put buildings on that, right? But we'll just keep that. So this is like our industry section. Then we got some commercial up there on the U, and then residential. And this is more like this is just like a forced town in this spot. And I love it. I do absolutely love it. I feel like we might need a few more trees. I'm gonna grab some trees. Never have enough trees. Copy. Paste it in there. Beautiful. Just a little barrier between them and the road, right? Looking really good. Oh, might need another snowplow. because we're starting to see some snowy roads. Starting to see a lot of snowy roads. I mean, it doesn't help that it's snowing, but let's maybe do one more. No, it doesn't fit. I guess we should technically put it somewhere other than where the first one is. Is it time for an interchange? I don't know if we're going to do one right now. But I could see an interchange going right here for sure. I'm sort of planning it out. But right now it's still pretty good. We're at 88% traffic, so nothing's really getting backed up. This is getting a little busy. And is that just people cutting through? Is that what they're doing? No, they're just making deliveries, doing all their stuff. All right, that's fine. It is a slower road, so they're not going to be moving as fast. And the conditions are making them go a little slower as well. So let's put a snow dump out over here. We'll get a little dirt road and just do a little road. Do a little snow management. That is right up against the highway. That's a little dangerous. Although, kind of cool looking. I don't know about that. Yeah, because that one's on the inside. I'm okay with that. I don't hate it. And you guys have water and power. You're excellent. Fantastic. I love it. Love it oh so much. Do we need all these power lines? All these ridiculous power lines? I guess we technically could get rid of these guys. But I'm going to keep them for now. This doesn't need to exist. Get you going away. Just all the way down. That still needs to connect though. And actually this doesn't need to exist either. So really if we got rid of those we wouldn't need those power lines. The only ones we would need were to go down to the poo-poo. How much power we got? We still need the power from them. And we don't have any clean solutions until 19,000. Oh, 5,000 get geothermal. That wouldn't be bad. We could do that. We could do geothermal power plant at 5,000. We're currently just above the 4,000 population mark. And I think that might be a good stopping point for the evening. We got a fantastic start to the city. I am loving how this is looking. Oh, we do have a fire. That's not within city limits, so that doesn't count. That is not our fire. We don't have to worry about it. We're not responsible. City Skylines, but you can colonize the moon. That sounds crazy. I did see when I was looking at maps for this one, there was a map that is supposed to look like the moon. Like it has like a special theme or whatever to look like the moon, which is kind of crazy. Did you make it to the end of the stream? I think you did, Disappointed Salad. I think you did. Crazy Donut. Oh, you're catching us right at the end. This is a new map, a brand new city, and we are just calling it for the day after an excellent little start. Little tiny town, but it is looking spectacular. All the rocks, we're getting a good start on the rocks, the trees. I'm gonna look for maybe a little pond that we can put in this guy, and then that'll look even cooler. And then we're looking up at the skies. We're looking towards those mountaintops. We're gonna climb those mountains. Just wait. Just wait. But everything's looking really cool. Thank you guys very much for being here, for hanging out, for helping getting this city off on the right foot. And I'm sure it's gonna get even better as we go. If you want, you can feel free to follow me on Twitter. Always posting when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, all that good stuff. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's stream is a little up in the air, depending on if I can get Subnautica at midnight or not. We might play some Subnautica. Maybe we'll do like a little quick marble stream or something tomorrow. If we can't do Subnautica, If not, we'll definitely be doing Subnautica on Tuesday. I'm excited to jump back in those waters. And then, of course, we'll be right back here in the lovely city of Frostridge. I gotta get used to saying that. On Wednesday, our usual City Skylines day. So hope to see you all there for some more City Skylines action. And once again, thank you guys very, very much for being here and hanging out. And hope you all have a fantastic start to your week. And let's go see who we can go throw a little happy rock raid to. Who haven't we gone and seen in a while? Who's streaming? Who's doing what? Who's doing some things? Let's go raid up. Let's keep it within the city's love, the city's family. Let's go raid up Tavern Crawler, playing some City Skylines. And let's give them that happy rock raid. If you got those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. If not, feel free to just shout rock raid, and that works just as well. Woody, no, are you just coming at the end? I'm sorry, Woody. I'm sorry, but don't worry, there'll be more. There'll be more cities. And I'm going to also put the last VOD for Vermeer on the YouTubes, where I put all my cities VODs. So if you want to check out some older cities, you can go see that there. But thank you guys once again. Hope you all have a fantastic night or day wherever you are. Take care, guys.